Hello. Guess who's back? There we go. Well timed. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How is life on this Wednesday? Is it Wednesday today? It is Wednesday today. It is. Goddamn. Already Wednesday. And Beam, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I wasn't able to really watch, so I have no idea what you did. But I hope everything went well. Hope all is good. If you heard the rumor where Wild's expansion will be as big as Iceborne, that's not a rumor. They said that. That's not a rumor. They said that in the video. They said they're gonna work on a large-scale expansion like Iceborne and Sunbreak for Wilds. So, that's not a rumor. Doing good? Nice. Hello, everyone. Reset week. We need to on-call a goal for the week. I have my 1K. I have my 1K. No, but I'm gonna whiff it tomorrow. Nah, you're gonna be fine, Umbro. You're gonna be fine. It's all good. Just hunted a bit in Wild. Was testing model still laggy. I actually deleted my shaders and updated my driver, and it seems like the lag is gone. So actually, yeah, deleting the shaders helped. That actually helped. The weekly bounty. Oh, is it go on the weekly? Oh, well, then I guess we do. I thought you meant we have to do it for the whole week, like every day. But if it's for the bounty, then sure, yeah. We can do that. Does this mean we're gonna get multiple new weapons? Did we get... No, we didn't get a new weapon in Iceborne. We didn't get a new weapon in Sunbreak. No? No? I don't think we're gonna get a new weapon. Don't think so. Anvil, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Catfish. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to do that? Yeah, delete the shaders. It actually helps. It actually does help. What does it entail, an Iceborne-sized expansion? Well, probably content-wise. So, you know, quite a bunch of new monsters, new map, master rank, you know, that kind of thing. But new weapons? I don't think so. Don't think so. Not in an expansion. Because then they would have to inadvertently make that new weapon also work in base game, right? So you have to think about that. Like, bringing in a new weapon in the expansion gives you also work for the base game. Because they have to make everything work in base game as well. Right? So, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that the best case is we get a new weapon in the new Monster Hunter game that's coming in, I don't know when. Right, that's the best chance we have. I don't think it's gonna happen in any expansion. Because it would be so much work. I have to use 2 PCs setup or upgrade my PC if I want to stream Wilds, I think. Oof. Oof. I mean, if you have a second PC, then, you know. I mean, I have one. But that's my backup PC, more or less. 9-star goal for weekly? I'm okay. Well, then we can do like an encore. Yeah. Wanted a ninja weapon like kunai shuriken. I don't know, but I think we're not gonna get anything in the expansion. I don't think so. All right. Like always, we're gonna play Wilds. If you want to join in, exclamation mark ID or lobby D is pinned. Like always, it is an open lobby. Come on in. We can do anything. We're gonna have to spin the challenge wheel and do a warm-up gok. Jesus, welcome. I did my first on-call goal with Sharper and Afro today. Nice. Nice, I hope it went well. Okay, let's spin the wheel. But yeah, it seems like the lag is gone. So, yeah. If you have lag, delete the shaders. Mouse and keyboard on GOG? You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough, I just need cable. There you go. Okay. Ouija, welcome. Bye-bye, yeah, for the moment. For the moment, we have to say goodbye. But it's okay. It's okay. Second one went well. The first one was very chaotic. I mean, you have to get used to it, right? You have to get used to it. Right. What weapon do we have to play? Oh, Gunlands. Need to play Gunlands. None of us actually knew the strat. I mean, it's not too hard to get used to. Right, it's basically, well, either 1 or 2 hunting horns, and then just, yeah, I guess, go ham, right? That's basically the strategy. Okay. 2 horns? Yeah, 2 horns probably the best. Like, one Doshaguma, probably, to get the healing bubbles and deal a shitload of damage. And then, I guess you can either go Zushia, or you can go, what's the other one? Kongalada for the bubbles. Right? I think those 2 are probably the best as secondary. Alright, let me post up the Gok. We need Duar to join. We need Duar to join. Right. Mega Scissor, welcome. Hello. Affluent Mizu, I think. I mean, Mizu is also not bad. Finding the weapon is not as hard to make backwards compatible. If game renders weapon in cutscenes, then it's just fixing bugs and animations, making new skill trees for low rank. Yeah, but you have to come up with all the designs and whatnot. Right, you have to come up with the designs, you have to come up with crafting them, you know, and they are also in multiplayer, you have to come up with, you know, stuff like that with interactions. I guess it's easier, right? It's not easier, but it's not that hard to do. But it's still more work because you have to do it backwards, right? There's still more you have to do. Shane, Kami, welcome in. First time playing with mouse and keyboard. Are you more comfortable with this? No, I'm more comfortable with controller. But we did a whole stream playing mouse and keyboard, so well, I guess we put it on the challenge wheel, right? And here we are. Okay, I'm ready. There we go. Let's go do it. That's gonna be 5, 6, 7 Goks. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can play that well. Do you expect Shagaru from mastering? Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes, I expect it, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it, right? I hope they at least do something with the frenzied monsters. Like, that's what I really hope for. Right? And not just bring in Shagaru and we have not a single frenzied in master rank. Because that would be really a shame. If they do nothing with it. Okay, we're gonna do this. And bam. And can I do another one? Oh shit, a little bit late. Yeah, that was too late. It was too late. You found the shader cache? Well, that's... Oh shit. Okay, well, that's a shame. That is a shame. I need this one. Okay. Well, I need focus mode, actually. Okay. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Question, is Lord's favor more worth than Lord's soul? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and bam, yeah, I have to get used to it a little bit again. Didn't play mouse and keyboard for a little bit here. But it's fine, we got this. We got this. You're lagging? Oof. Oh shit, I didn't block. Oops. Oopsie. I forget that the block is on a different button now. We're just gonna Superman dive that. I don't have guard up. Cannot block. Isn't Lord's favor for hunting horn? Yes, but guts is better. Guts is just straight up better. That's it. That's it. Getting Ebony and Lord's Soul on Switch X is wild. Yeah, it's not that great. Ebony is not that great to have on the weapon, especially for Schwex. Like, Schwex can easily get away with something like Dosha. Like, Dosha is not too bad on it. But I think the best ones for Schwex is by far Gore. Right, Gore and then full Gore. Right. Full Gore and Gore are probably the two best ones. For your burst build. Okay. But Ebony doesn't scale with how many burst levels you have. You know, just keep that in mind. You made Elemental set. Well, then you should run Gore. Because you want your Coalescence. If you play Element set, then you should actually run Gore for Coalescence. It doesn't stack. No, it doesn't matter how much burst you have. The buff you get from burst boost is the same if you have 1 level of burst or 5 levels of burst. It doesn't matter. And yeah, for if you play Element and you want to activate your Coalescence, it's way better to go, first of all, Gok. Right? Like 2-piece Gok. That's the first thing. And also... what's the other one? Mizu. Mizu is really good for Coalescence and Gore, of course. Right? Especially Gore for Switch X, because you need Affinity, right? You want Affinity for it. It's not like CB, where you can just ignore the Affinity. Right? You need to crit with Schwex. So Schwex is a little bit different compared to something like CB. Valky, welcome in. And pop. Okay, we're gonna go on this one right here. We're gonna go on this. Been trying some weapon studies. I mean, you can try it. Like, give it a shot, but if you really want to play and go into Element, then I think it's better to just focus more on the Gok armor, right? And focus to get a good activation for Coalescence. Right? So either Mizu or Gore, preferably both. Right? Preferably both. But, like I said, Schwex also needs crit. Because it behaves very differently compared to something like CB. Right? But you can give it a shot. You can try it. I can show you my Elemental Switch X build. If you want, after this. No, Mina, you bastard. Many thanks for that. Yeah, no, I can show you, yeah. They still run 2-piece Mizu on LSAD, of course. Of course I do. Because it's a really good Coalescence trigger. It's really good. There we go. Starting in Fire Res isn't bad. No, it's not that important. The thing is, in Monster Hunter, the vast majority of attacks, and I'm telling you, the vast majority, goes directly to your physical defense. Like this one, for example, right? This explosion does more physical damage to you than it does elemental damage. So, elemental resistances, I would say, are more so to negate blights than actually giving you more defense. Right? Like I would see it that way. So at, what was it, 15 Fire Res, you basically half Fire Blight, and at 20 you negate it. You see it that way, right? So if you fight Gok and you don't want to get Fire Blighted, then you go for 20 Fire Res. But if you try and go for more defense, then straight up go for more defense. Upgrade your armor, right? Transcend, upgrade again. Stuff like that. Divine Blessing even. Like, Divine Blessing is a very good defensive skill. But I would not go into Elemental Res if the monster doesn't need it. Right? If I can easily avoid the Blights, then I don't need to go for Elemental Res. Okay, cool. This done. And we're gonna switch. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Pressed the wrong button there. Ah, yeah. No, oh well. Need more sets with Steve Great Sword and Light Res. Damage. What? What? More sets like the Steve Great Sword with Light Res. The hell is Light Res? You mean bleed res? It's gonna increase your attack the higher your defense. I mean, we have that for elemental defense already. You know, convert thunder res. And back in Iceborne we had Elatrion. So we had the elemental res versions already. But yeah, I guess for normal defense it could be nice. 3, 2, 1. There you go. We should be fine. Yep. We are Gucci. There we go. The Leggy Sword? Yeah, the Leggy Sword as well. Convert Thunder res. Yeah. Those are the more lightning res. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's what you mean. You mean lightning res. I was thinking, like, because I don't call it lightning, I call it thunder, right? For me, it's thunder res, not lightning. But that was super inefficient, wasn't it? Yeah, it was not that great because the conversion rate was just ass. It's still, for elemental SAD, it's actually not bad to run 2-piece Elatrion. If I remember that correctly. Like, especially for that, it was not too bad. But for a ranged weapon, it was absolutely obnoxious. And for anything else, it was also quite bad. So the only weapon that could really use 2-piece Elatrion was like elemental SAD. And I think also only if you go Dragon. Only for Dragon SAD. That's about it. If I remember that correctly. Silas Rocks. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ah, shit, I walked into that one. Well, we're gonna Superman dive that. There we go. Oh, well, that's not looking great right now. Yeah, that's not looking great. That was not good. I literally walked into that like a dumbass. Okay, let's run that back. Let's run that back. Yeah, that was not great. Let's run that back. There was no Gucci. Do it again. Let's do it again. Because level 3 Thunderous gives plus 10 defense. I mean, yeah, but you don't really care about that much. Right, do you care about it? Do you ever care about that? No, not really. I don't think you ever cared about that. Really. And resetting shaders seems to make it a bit better. I'm telling you. Resetting shaders is Gucci. That's Gucci. Okay. There you go. Sung Jing's coming in again. My bad. Yeah, just try to play a little bit more defensive, right? Like, try to be a little bit more cautious. But, yeah, that's about it. Oh, right. Wait. The build. The Shrek's build. Before we go in. There you go. That's my elemental Shrek's build right there. Right, that's what I run. And so far, I'm seeing quite... Oh, when I played it, I see good success with that. Right? With Gore Magala on the weapon. Right, so 2 Gore, 2 Mizu, 2 Gok. Numinous Lex for the... I think it was Elemental Absorption, 1 point. Because you can easily activate that with the counter. Right? And you still have a lot of crit. You have Max Might, Antivirus, Algae, 3 points of Wax. Right? So that's what I'm running for Elemental Switch X. That's what I'm running. How do you reset shaders? You right-click on the game, you open file location, and then in that folder is a file called shader cache 2, shader.cache, and you just delete it. And then the next time you open up the game, it will compile the shaders completely fresh. Right? There's a cache 2 or cache extension. Yeah, it's called shader. Right? It's just called shader, and if you have extensions on, it's called shader.cache. Right? Depends on that. What's a gun lens build? Just ebony. Just a normal ebony build right there. Right. There you go. Just normal ebony ebony on the weapon right there. There you go. That's it. Do you think about focus mode and the offset special dots perfect blocks? I heard for many people what those things kills positioning, which is bullshit in my opinion. I mean, it kinda does. Like, especially for something like Greatsword. Like Greatsword, if you play Greatsword in World and then you play Greatsword in Wilds, you're gonna have a way easier time hitting your 2-star slashes in Wilds. Like, that's fact. Right? That is just objectively how it is. You're gonna have a way easier time because of focus mode. Now, positioning is still not completely done, right? It's still an important thing. Are 2 more people for the quest? Positioning is still important, but less so because of focus mode, especially when it comes to like, you know, angling. Especially angling. That's kinda not as dominant anymore, like it was in World or Rise for that extent. But yeah, no, I think perfect dodging and perfect blocks are not a bad thing. I think they're okay. And focus mode, I mean, it's a cool thing, and I think a lot of people like it, right? Like it's like Clutch Claw, right? The people who don't like it are more vocal about it. So what I think is a lot of people do like focus mode, but they are just not as vocal as the people who don't like it. But the positioning aspect, that is to some degree correct. Not 100%. It's more so angling, right? Not really the positioning itself. It's just more about angling your attacks. I think that's the bigger thing, right? A date with Beam, right? After this one, Beam, when we are done with this, and block, and then this, bam, and another one fast. There we go. I play bow. There is no bow. I mean the ranged weapons in general, right? There is no focus mode for them. Like the ranged weapons in general, they have no focus mode really. At least not like the melee weapons do, right? Am I up the wrong side? No, good. Good, 700 Gog mats and still haven't gotten the roll on my Dragon Great Sword. RNG! Nice, guys. Very good. Very good. Now I'm gonna do this. Bam. And another one. Bam. Very good. Very good. Okay, what am I doing? Well, that was bad. Okay, chill. Chill, big boy. Don't need to be like that. No need to be like that. Oh, I forgot my healing stuff. Nah, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. I can use my radio. There you go. I'm losing hope. Nah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine too, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. Dude, switching gun lenses in between just to get 2 more Vibrant Fires is such a insane strat. Just to get 2 more Vibrant Fires. Because why not? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not even on me. Okay. Let's hope for a little bit of despair. I mean, I melted 1000 charms. And I didn't get anything, really. So... You want focus mode to stay in the next Monster Hunter game? Debatable. It's really debatable, because here's the thing, right? We got so used to it right now. We got so used to it, to having focus mode, that not having it in the next game, I don't know how I would feel about it. You know what I mean? Like it's such a intrusive part of the game right now, and a lot of weapons are basically based around focus mode, or a lot of attacks to that degree. That if they would remove it again, they have to come up with something very similar. So yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna remove it, or if it's just gonna stay for good now. Don't understand the stomping attack. It has a tremor to it, and there are multiple hitboxes to that. So you have the normal oh shit. You have the normal wing hitbox. You have the front arm hitbox. You know, there are multiple different hitboxes to that thing. It's so far away. There we go. And pop. Nice. And pop. Kinda enjoying it with Gunland to aim my worm stakes. It doesn't really make my gameplay easier, it's just more comfy. Well, it makes it easier to aim, so... yeah, I mean, also charge shelling, as you can see. Right, but I guess I can do that without it as well. Right, like charge shelling I can do without. But yeah, the worm stake aiming is, well, also violent fire aiming is so much so much easier with focus mode. So much easier. Some Wilbur content creators say that new 10-star quests will give you tart devices as an alternative. Is that true? As far as we know, no. No, they will give you a new ticket. We know that, but they said nothing about the 10-star quest giving you anything like tart devices. Nothing. There will be a new ticket though, and we know that one. With charge shelling is much easier without focus, to be honest. Yeah, because you can easier aim it. But the violent fire itself, I think that one is really really easy. With thingy, focus mode. I think focus strike should receive a nerf. I think focus strike should need a rebalance, yeah. I think it would need a rebalance. Because, to be honest, I don't like the idea of making wounds and then doing one focus strike and the wounds are immediately gone. Which, you know, indirectly also nerfs Wax quite a bit. Right, so that second part of Wax is basically negligible. Because, well, wounds disappear so quickly that you cannot really make use of that regardless. Right, that's why everyone is calculating Wax with only 30% instead of 50%. Because it doesn't make sense to calculate with the extra 20% from wounds, because it's not happening. Right, it's just straight up not happening. So, yeah, that's the reason. Focus mode lets monsters be more aggressive, cause yeah, I mean that also. Like focus mode also lets monsters do more things. Right? If the hunter gets stronger, the monster has to get stronger as well. If the hunter gets a new tool, the monster needs to get something as well. Right? Is it a bad thing to get easy aim for wildfire? I didn't say that, no. I don't think it's a bad thing. I like focus mode. But I'd also do have to say that some positioning aspect gets removed because of that. Right? If you watch some world speedruns, for example, and I can only suggest that you watch something like AT Volcana with Greatsword, and you see how they position and how they stinger aim and whatnot. And then you compare it to Wilds, it's a completely different thing. Right, it's a completely different thing. The positioning they do in World compared to Wilds, it looks so different. Right, it's so much more practice in World. Like the practice you have to do in World is insane to get your positioning down. It's really like you're playing well, you play a different game, but a completely different game. So it does remove some aspects of positioning, yeah. It does, if you like it or not. For Arkveld, what should I always be as a gun lance user? Probably on the wings. Probably on the wings, I would say. And bop, and we're gonna do this. Bam. Maybe one more, maybe. Well, I did get it off. But at what cost? At what cost? Okay, we're gonna do not this, this. There we go. Heal up a little bit. Oh god. Okay, there we go. They like World Great Sword more. I like the Slinger shortcut more, yeah. I like the Slinger shortcut more. Because it's so good to have that. Oh, wait. To press the middle button, right? Yeah. I have to press this. No, I really like the Slinger shortcut more in World. I like that way more. Can you play SNS? I have to play Lance after this. I have to play Lance after this. Where did you get the flight? Did you from a website called Mini XPC? But there are multiple websites that you can get it from. The official FlyDigi website. You can get it from Gadget Hyper. You can get it from Amazon if it's available to you. You can get it from AliExpress as well. But make sure on AliExpress that you actually look at the official FlyDigi website. Right? Shaber! Shaber, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in the raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. It's on Timo too? Yeah, but it's Timo. Like Timo, I would be more careful than AliExpress. Because at least on AliExpress, I know that FlyDigi has its own store. Right? Need to deliver it to Germany. I live in Germany as well. And I got it from Mini XPC. And I know quite a few people got it from Gadget Hyper as well. So yeah, they are legit. And I live in Germany as well. So yeah. Does that. Okay, have you seen the Outlanders weapon trailers? I skimmed through it a little bit, but I didn't watch them that much. No, we were more occupied with the Wilds trailer. Or Wilds updates. More occupied with that. Okay, oh well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. You want to slam? No, he's not going to slam, he's going to spew. He's gonna spew. There we go. He's gonna go on the tail, try to get the tail cut here. Probably the best thing I can do. Okay, well... never mind. We're gonna shoot him. Gonna shoot him out of the sky, hopefully. Some reason the game has been laggy lately. Delete the shaders. I deleted the shaders and it worked wonders. Just delete the shaders. It really worked wonders. Maybe update your drivers, because I did that as well. I also updated my drivers. How do I do that? Right click on the extension on your desktop probably. And then you open file location. And then in the once on the Wilds folder there is a file called shader.cache. .cache is if you have the extension enabled. But basically a file called shader, you delete that and that's it. And then the next time you open the game is going to recompile all the shaders completely fresh. And hopefully that will fix that lag. Because it did for me. Shader and or shader 2. Yeah, one of the two. One of the two. Okay, thanks for showing me the God Guts SNS build yesterday. I've been enjoying it much. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Glad to hear that. I'm gonna try. Yeah, go give it a shot. Give it a shot. See how it goes. Okay, gotta raid and lurk for a bit. Yeah, no worries. What? Sad. Sad. There's no Brano. Well, I'm gonna have to do the date now with Beam. So, well, we can try later again, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with Beam now. The date. We're gonna have to do that. Oh, I mean, you guys can try again if you guys want. Right, try again, give it another shot. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play with Beam. Gonna have to do that. What's higher DPS? Gunlance, ignition spam, or heavy bowgun special ammo spam build? Depends on the matchup, probably. Probably depends on the matchup. So Beam, you wanted to do lands. Lands with Leggy. Okay, I hope you have the quest. And, you know, make sure you put it on 2 players. Make sure of that. Okay. They are both damaged regardless of hit zone, right? Well, technically, yes, but they both need to get thingy. They both need to get, well, their Vibrant Fire back. I guess Gunlands then. Because Gunlands, you don't need to do thingy. Oh, this one. Oof. Wait, ice? Okay. 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 Yeah, Beam. There we go. Jesus. What? Beam. Beam, you have to let me know. You have to let me know the passcode. I don't know. What do you think is a better skill on IG? Ebony or Gore? Gore. 100% Gore. 100%. Yeah, I need the passcode. Because otherwise, I don't know. It's the one you did. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Does it make sense against Radar with Landsurf Mind's Eye? If you attack the legs, yes. If you go for the legs, then yes. If you don't go for the legs, then no. Depends what you hit. Depends what you hit. Okay, well, that's gonna be a lot of fun then. I hope we're not gonna die. Got more of them? Oh, for Ouiju, okay. That's for Ouiju. Okay. I don't even know which which one we're gonna do first. Technically, HR999, because HR999 is probably gonna die a little bit earlier. But... I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. What's the best Gunlance playstyle in the world? Normal, wide, or long? Normal. Normal. Because Fatalis Gunlance is also normal shelling. So that's by far the best one. By far, that's the best. Oh god, okay. Didn't even see that coming. Okay, HR999, yeah, come here a little bit more. Oh, there you go. Noise! Bye, HR999. Bye! There you go, hello! Hello, my good old leggy boy. Where are you going? What are you doing, huh? What's your plan? Commodore, welcome. There we go. Just gonna counter that as well, because I can. Okay, nice. Bop. Blessing, hello, welcome. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Was a little bit afraid there to do a Grand Retribution Frost, to be honest. Probably could have done it, but I was too afraid. Oh, not even on me. Consider the fact. Well, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have blocked that. That was stupid. Consider the fact that the moment I kill Fortellus, I will finish World, since I don't want to spend... I mean, yeah, but it's still normal shelling. Normal shelling is still really good. Because World is more so about full burst. Right? Like, full burst is really good in World, especially with the Vibrant Blast. You know, the thing that you put into the monster. So, it's really good to go full burst with that. Really good. So, yeah, I think normal shelling is just the best one. You up for a quick Omega? What? Normal? Normal Omega? There we go. We're gonna do this because double hit. There we go. Ah, yeah. Savage, but if you prefer normal... Well, do you need gems? Because if you need gem, then we can just do a normal one. Right? Depends on what you need. Depends on that. Thomas, welcome for the gems. Yeah, then we just do normal one. Because normal one is a lot more chill. It's a lot more chill to do that. No. Oh, no, what? Jesus, okay, he got through. He got through the wall. Wait, he's KO'd. For some reason, okay. Sneaky monkey, yeah. He's doing it again? What the fuck? Why is he doing it again? Would you also have a build for support SNS? I don't play. He's doing it a third time? I don't play support SNS, no. Dude, he did it 3 times in a row. Sneak. Oh my god, the double team. Arkan triggered my shield. Laggy got me. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna run. There we go. Little bit of running. There we go. What's the Arkan doing there? Don't like where this is going. Okay, we're just gonna take this. And pop. There you go. Long time no see. Tony, welcome. Welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, back topple. That has to be back topple. Oh, God. He actually hit me with that. That's a weird-ass trumpet you have right there. Weird-ass trumpet he has. Oh, he screamed me. Little bugger screamed me. Okay. Well, at least he's doing some good damage to Arkveld. Love the double team where accidentally offset the monster I didn't see. Yeah, that's nice, but... You know, I'm playing Lance. I don't have an offset with that weapon. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Brother. How many times? It's like the 4th time right now in this hunt. Don't mind me asking, where do I lead the shader? I told you. It's in the Wilds folder where you installed it. And then there is a file called shader. And you delete that. That's it. That's all you do. That's all you do. I like that we just ignore the Dodger account for the most part here. I like that. Okay. He's doing it again. It's now the fifth time he's doing that. Oh, look at that, the tempered wound. Don't mind if I do. You beat Feral Bracky. Good job. Well played. Well played. Okay, we're not gonna repeat that. There you go. We're not gonna repeat that again. Okay, are cosmetics mods safe? Usually, yes. Usually. Capcom does say that any modification of the game is, well, prohibited. But, you know, they cannot go out there and ban, you know, thousands of people. Because I know thousands of people are going to use cosmetic mods. Right? It's very unlikely that you get banned because of a cosmetic mod. Very unlikely. Not impossible, but very unlikely. Okay, I have to sharpen, actually. Well, he has Skull. We have Skull. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to carve and switch weapons. Nice. You give Kongalala Gemma's face? Why would you do that? That's some weird ass shit. Like, that is some weird ass shit. I saw that Gemma Kongalala mod and I thought to myself, why? Why would you do that? Like, that's just straight up weird. Okay, don't judge me. I'm not judging, I'm just saying it's weird. Well, I guess I am judging. No, I don't know. It's just so weird. Okay, I'm judging. Fair enough. Fair enough, gonna use the... No, why would you even do that? Like, brother, there are websites for that. It's the internet. Like, brother. I guess the real question is, why not? Because why? Shadow thing worked like a charm. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Deleting the shaders is actually working wonders. I'm telling you. Oh, wow, he died so quick. I guess Leggy did the most damage there. I guess Leggy did the most damage. The semi-good mods are peak. Nah, get that out of my game. I'm not gonna use that stuff. I'm never gonna use that stuff. Never. It's too weird for me. Trying it now and it worked was definitely that. Well, there you go. The shader cache is still a problem. But at least now you can delete it every now and then and it fixes the game. Until it gets shitty again and then you have to do it again. Right? I guess that's it. But yeah, deleting the cache is actually worth it. Actually worth it. And there you go, Beam. I hope you enjoyed your date. I hope you did. Pet the laggy, of course. Of course. There you go. There you go. When it downloads the shaders, it's super quick and lag is gone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not gonna take as long as the first time you open the game, like the very first time. Because that usually, you know, takes a long time. But yeah, it's helping a lot. And for me, it solved everything. Like I don't have any lag anymore. It really helped. So yeah, the shader cache delete is a really good thing. Right, who wanted to do the Omega? We can do one Omega and then we're gonna try the GOG again. So who wanted to do that? Super. Okay, Super, you wanted to do that. Then let me go post up the quest. And then you gonna join in. Marta, thank you for letting me know. I need actually the thingy here. Cool, and we're gonna go for the Rocksteady. There you go. Cool. Let me post it up. And then we can try the GOG again with Sung. We can try that again. Because I want to farm GOG anyway. Right? We need to get the GOG count up. Where would you recommend a returning player to start? I made it to like Hunter rank 130-ish before I stopped playing. I stopped right before the first title update. I mean, you can just go from there. We need a space for Marta, please. Thank you. Yeah, I would suggest you just keep on, you just start right where you stopped. Right, maybe don't start immediately into the new content. Right, like do a couple of normal quests to kind of get a feeling for the game again. And whenever you're ready, you go to the new content. Right? Is that not an option for PlayStation? Yeah, but PlayStation, we gonna get the update next week. Right, for PlayStation. There will be the update. Did you run 4-piece spell at some point in time today? I could. I have the build for it. I could. Okay, Marta is in. Nice. Yeah, I could run 4-piece spell, actually. I do have the build for that. I have that. Nico, welcome in. Hello. Okay, it's just gonna be a little normal Omega. Hopefully it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Hopefully it's gonna be easy. I guess I go more for hind legs. With D-Dao dual blades. We can go a little bit on the head right here. Just a little bit to get that initial aggro. To get that Giovanna Di Luffy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, just to get that initial aggro, and then I'm going to switch to the hind legs. Once somebody else grab the aggro. Okay, not gonna take that. There you go. You don't need to take the wound in area 1. Like, he's gonna leave super quickly anyway. Right? Yeah, he's already gone. You don't need to take the wound area 1. No need for that. Just so you know, right, for the future. For the future. Just let it stay until area 2 so you can get a shield here. And this. Very good. We're gonna grab this. There we go. Get that initial aggro again. Is it possible to solo Savage with lands? It is, yes. It is possible, but it's very difficult. It is very difficult to do that, but not impossible. There are videos already from people who did that. So yeah, if you want to go look it up, go look it up. There are videos. Is that a KO? I think that's a KO. Which is nice. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Wee. Doing really good damage here, to be honest. Really good damage. Okay. There's one wound. Take the wounds before they disappear. Right, always take the wounds. We don't want them to go away. Always take them. Propaganda, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's funny that the proc from Scorcher is not called Scorcher. It takes the name from whatever attack you are doing. That's funny. There we go. Nice. Yeah, he's gone. That was fast. Did a buttload of damage there. Buttload. Okay. You gonna do... Oh no, he's not gonna do it. Oh yeah, he just did. Mustard bomb. He literally just did it. Okay, I'm gonna attack the head again a little bit. Just for that initial aggro. Like we did before. There you go. Go. Gonna go back to my hind legs. Okay, Kionta, welcome. Hello, just stopping by. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. There we go. Probably gonna leave soon now. Yep. Leaving already. Switch that. Jump off. This one on. Power ammo. Where is you? There you go. And now get shit on. There you go. So on Discord from your birthday message that are you going to implement those monster cards in some capacity? Really? Don't even remember that. But yeah, there is a plan to do something with the cards, but nothing is finalized yet, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that. There are plans, but nothing is really finalized. So just have some patience. Oh, well, that's a shame. That is really a shame right there. Well, at least I got aggro. At least I got aggro. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go away from that. And he's done. Donezo. Take your time with it. Now there are plans, but like I said, nothing is really done yet. All right. Come on, land. There we go. Okay, well that's an easy one. Nice, there was a wound. Didn't even notice that. Okay, initial aggro, please. Not yet. Oh shit, it's on me. Okay. Well, at least I put it away. At least I put it away. Okay, nice. Can go for the hind legs again. Hind legs. Gonna make those wounds. There we go. Oops. Don't even know what happened there. There's a wound. Don't forget to take that. There we go. Nice. Well done. And there's my wound. We're gonna take that. Perfection. And there's another one, and out of Panko Crater. Oh, we got leg break. What a shame. No topple. Shame. I'm gonna pick up this. I think that's another KO. Gonna attack this leg. Oh, I'm standing in the fire. Careful, careful. Okay, initial aggro again. Ouch. Shameful. Dodge that. Okay, we're gonna do one of this. And we're just gonna put this one here. We should get aggro soon now. Oh, actually perfect for the Murphs. Dude, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Perfection. Shielding the team. Perfectly placed shield. Oh, that was so good. That was a perfect shield. Dude, I knew the Murphs are coming. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my bones. The Murphs are coming. Nice. Very good. Well played, guys. Well played. One tiny thing, Marta, for the future, use Thunder for Omega, not Fire. Right? Because I saw you using Fire. Right? But for the future, you know, do Thunder. If you don't have Thunder, then go Dragon. Dragon is second best. Right. Snack time, your pick. Okay, well then we're gonna do favorite snack because I already know what I'm gonna pick. I already know. Thanks so much, you're welcome. Gonna join your next quest. Well, the next quest is gonna be a Gok for Duart again. We're gonna give that another shot. But sure, if you wanna hop into that, be my guest. So Duart, I'm gonna do mystery snack, and then we're gonna do another Gok, right? It's abstract. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right. We're gonna do mystery snack. And I already prepared something. Eyes from the east. I think that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I already prepared something. I have this. Maybe the Germans already know what it is. Schoketten. I saw it and I thought, you know what? Another thing I didn't have in years. So might as well, right? Might as well. That's correct. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had those in years. Not in years. I love it, yeah. I haven't had those in years. So, might as well. I need it. Nah. Nah. Little chocolate? No. No. Was popular years ago here in Montenegro? Damn. Damn. Is that a German thing? That is a German thing, yes. I don't know if other countries have it as well, but apparently Montenegro has it. But I think it's more dominant in Germany here. Yep. Okay. And this is how they look like. Right? They basically look like this. Little choco drops. Right? And those are specifically filled with yogurt and strawberry. Right? Yogurt strawberry filling. So there you go. It's like those they got for Easter. The eggs. No, that's different. That's different, Beam. That's a different thing. And for us, you can buy it in Lidl. I mean, no, here we have them in a lot of different stores. Right? A lot of different stores have them. But yeah. Oh, it smells good. Right, there you go. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Didn't have them in years. Don't have it anymore, but 5 or 6 years ago, One market imported them, and they were on TV ads every half an hour. Well, did they sell good? Because if they sold good, then, you know, maybe they should have imported them again. Because a few years ago in Wilhelmshaven, well, I hope they were good. Hope you like them, because I do. I do like them. It's like a really good little snack for in between. It's really nice. Yeah? No, then maybe they should import them again. If they sold well. Popular here in, too in Romania. There you go. They are so good. They are so good. So if you come to Germany, or if your store has it, Schoketten, try it, give it a shot. It's really good. I can only recommend the yogurt strawberry. I can recommend those. But yeah, give it a... fuck that. Fuck this. Gonna take this out. There you go. That's easier. Are you German? Yeah. Born and raised. Is there any other flavor? There are more flavors, yeah. There are more flavors. I think there is like the chocolate flavor. I think there is vanilla. There are quite a few flavors of that, yeah. Popular since in transition to join EU taxes on import. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's very expensive to import them now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Big L2G. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Duart? Are you available? Do you want to give it another shot for GOG? You want to give another shot? I know that someone wanted to join. I would prefer English in the chat, yes. Even though we have quite a few German people in the chat, there are still a lot of people that are from all over the world. And English is, well, world language, so, you know, we're gonna prefer English in here. Not, welcome. Then I have to get used to that again. I have to get used to that, to seeing the Korean name now. It's different. Okay, well, I'm gonna post it. Maybe they are doing one right now. Maybe Duart is doing one. Tiramisu, black and white, nougat. Yeah, there are quite a few different flavors. Totally can understand that. Yeah, it's just a thing, right? Favorite weapon? Lance. Lance. Okay, we need a space for 10, please. One space for 10? Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. So 10, there you go. There's a space. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, favorite weapon is Lance. I really like enjoying that weapon. I really like playing that weapon. Dude, English is hard. A hard language. There you go, 10 is in. Awesome. Awesome. There you go. Will you stream earlier? I don't know yet, because I don't know if I'm gonna get off work. Right, the update probably drops again at like 2 a.m. my time. So, yeah. That's gonna be a problem if I have to go to work. So I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, Venice. Welcome in. Okay. And Dutch. There you go. Do we have 3 bows in here? Goddamn. We actually have 3 bows in here. That's funny. I bought the game on launch and beat it, but I didn't play too much after. I got Hunter rank 120-ish. Well, you probably have a lot of stuff to do then. If you missed all the title updates, then there's a lot of stuff for you to do. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I need to eat my well done steak. I have like very low stamina. Dodge that. Perfect. Oh, I thought he's gonna scream, but he is not. Alright, for the next update, same. Same, it's gonna be a lot of things that we get. 10-star monsters, more optional quests, the new greatsword. There's a ton of stuff. Of course, AT Arkveld. Ton of things we will get. Gonna be exciting. It's going to be exciting. There we go. Very good. Now the scream. Dodge that. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. And 1. And 2. Nice. I will get the blast proc, by the way. Just so you guys know. Oh, no dodge. A little bit sad. Now I will get the blast proc in area 3. There we go. Red nail polish is popping. Yeah. It's a really dominant color. But the other ones, I mean, the blue one is also looking good. Right? But yeah. Now to get these baby monsters to get quests from stories free. I mean, we're not gonna get baby monsters, we're gonna get the eggs. Right? We're gonna get pendants. We're gonna get pendants. Gonna do this. Bam. Noise. Perfection. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're gonna get. I'm excited for the greatsword. I hope the greatsword is gonna be usable and not just for layered. That's what I hope for. I hope it's gonna be a good greatsword with a good skill that can compete with the Artians. That's what I hope for. Nice. That's my hope. Oh, you guys already... Oh, wow. Everyone is already doing it. Alright. Everyone is already on the cables. Greatsword, my favorite weapon. It is a little bit sad that Greatsword gets so many, you know, event weapons and special things. While something, you know, like Lance didn't even get a single event weapon yet. Right? It is a little bit sad. Right? Even Longsword and SNS, they got a lot of event weapons already. Right? So, yeah, I would have wished that something else would have won. Just to give us a little bit more diversity. But, I mean, the Greatsword is looking awesome. Because at any event since launch. Well, Omega. Like, the Omega Greatsword is still one of the best Greatswords out there. So, I would count that, right? The only other weapons that got anything from Omega was SNS and IG. Right? And that's pretty much it. Okay, we're gonna go switch. Yareshk? Yareshk, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Vycery, content creator at Speedrunner, and we are doing some open lobby wild hunts. Right now we are doing GOG, I mean, as you can see. And we're having some good fun. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? What were you up to? Playing some wilds as well, I can see. You had some good fun? Some good farming as well? Or you going like full story? Open lobby too? Nice. Glad to hear it. Hope you had some good hunts. Well done steak, real quick. Get my stamina up. We're farming for 80 Arc. Oh, so you were doing Arkveld, I would assume. A little bit of Arkveld then. Nice. Sounds good. Okay. And pop. There we go. Got that. How are the hunts? So far, so good. As you can see, we are doing little Gok. We did Omega before. Yeah, hunts are going well. Ah, sadly, not enough damage there. For the repeated topples. Well, at least we got this. At least we got that. Guess I do a little bit of dragon piercing here. Work on that tail a little bit. A little bit of tail damage. There we go. Nice. Good topple. Very good topple. Okay, one tail break. And pop. And one more. Doing pretty well from here. Nice. Glad to hear it. Working on raw weapons for 80 Arc. Yeah, I have to get a raw bow. I have to get that. I didn't even roll for it yet. I have to get a Goa bow. I guess for everything else, I'm kinda Gucci. I have a raw CB, a raw Swax. Like everything else, I'm kinda Gucci on. Isn't Steve? No. No. Steve is only really a good Dragon Piercer bow at this point. And because bow got so much better with element, and because if you go RTN, you can get Gore on the weapon. It's better than Seregios. You can still play it, I would assume. But I would think that a Dragon RTN that is more focused on raw, it's probably performing better on 80 Arc than Seregios. That's what I would assume. Yaresh, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Nova? Yep. Okay, well then do it, coward. Do your Nova. Put it on the test run? Yeah, try test it. Test it out. See how it goes. The problem is with Seregios, you have to get the buff, right? You have to get the dodge buff. And especially in multiplayer, that can be quite difficult to do. Right? It can be difficult to do in multi specifically. So, I guess in solo, Seregios might be good. But... oh boy, dodged way too early. But in multi, I think the Dragon Artin is probably the better choice. Right? Because the Seregios bow does rely so much on the dodge buff. Tail cut. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Nice, this one is broken. We have one more. Is that between the... no, that's not. See if I can hit that thing. One. Oh, I actually got it. No. No? Okay, not on me. Not on me. Ah, that didn't hit. That didn't hit either. Sag. Don't get ready for work, so I'm lurking. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get ready for work. There's also one on the neck. Or throat, I guess. Yep, right there. Right there. Okay. Dodge through that. Come on. Give me the thingy. Oh, topple. Nice. Oh, and that's perfect. Perfection, guys. Well played, well played. Well done. To upgrade my sleep greatsword for Arc or just use the dragon one? I mean, I guess you can. We don't know the thresholds on the 10 stars right now. Maybe they readjusted them. But I mean, I guess sleep is okay for it, right? I guess sleep is okay. Yeah, you can run this. You can run sleep. Remember, you farm hunter symbol 3. Temper tier 3 monsters. So, tempered Radau, tempered Ufduna, tempered Mizu, tempered Leggy, tempered Seregios. Like all of those. All of the tier 3. There are some event quests that can also give you hunter symbol 3, which are not tier 3 monsters. I think the quest with Leggy tempered Rafalos can give you hunter symbol 3. But usually it's more so the tier 3 monsters. Tempered. That's usually more what you do. Right. Nice. Good gawk. Good gawk, no rarity 8. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna make the drop rate better with the 10 stars. Let me actually check for hunter symbol. So the 80s don't give it. This one doesn't give it. The 9-star Dosha doesn't give it. Weird. Yeah, this one gives it. The Ebony, the 8-star Ebony event quest. Then yeah, the Leggy Raphalos does give it as well. And I think those are the only 2 that give it right now. Yeah, those are the only 2 that give it right now from the event quests. And yeah, other than that, if you want to farm, then you have better chance of doing something like this one, right? Like 8-star Radau, that will give you hunter symbol 3 as well. Right? 8-star Radau, 7-star tempered Radau, like all of them will give it. So do that. Just tempered. The charm quests do not give it. Right? So 9 stars do not give you hunter symbols. You have to specifically do tempered that give you Artian parts. They will also give you hunter symbols. Alright? There you go. Thanks for the hunt. Al, you're welcome. You're welcome. Dua, do you wanna try a gawk again?
See you again, Hunter.
Do you wanna try one? Wanna give it a shot? Rockness, welcome in. I could play actually SNS. Could play some SNS. Well, what else? Yeah, somebody asked me to play SNS. So I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, sure. Okay, then we give it another try. Let's give it another shot. And hopefully this time we're gonna win this. There you go. There you go. Post it up. Do I have insurance? I do not. Maybe eat for insurance real quick. By the way, do we have good bowling? Do we have good bowling today? Can we get a spot for Duarte, please? Spot for Duarte. It's okay bowling, I guess. Guess it's okay. Thank you, 10. Thank you. Nah, it's an okay bowling. It's not super good, but it's also not the worst one. I guess. There you go, Duarte. Come on in. Come on in. There's a space for you. Eye patch? Eye patch, I appreciate it, but we need the space for Duarte, please. Please, if you could make spot. See if I don't throw this time. Now it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. 3rd time's the charm, right? Sorry, eye patch. But we need the space. Sorry for that. On the next one, you can join. On the next one, if we do one more, you can join. Ah, yeah. The taker's here. Sorry, but we need the space. We need the space. Waiting for Duart. We're waiting for the space. Okay. Duart gonna be speedy. Yeah, yeah, he needs to be fast. There you go. There we go. You know you were waiting for someone. It's okay, I bet. No worries. All good. All good. 7NK. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. All good, iPatch. Like I said, if you want to do another one, we can do another one. It's no problem. It's no issue. I need to make my Robo anyway, so I need to get my gore. Shrex? You want me to play Shrex right now? Or on the next one? Rafi. Wanna do it now or on the next? Right? My bad stream is delayed, I was waiting. I mean, maybe refreshing helps. Date redeem? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sure. Sure. Shrex my gok. Okay. Okay, Rafi. Then we're gonna do a date after this. Oh, wait, we have to do this. There you go. I forgot. One could say. There we go. Cat Burglar solo on AT Arc when? Well, if it's a good fight, then maybe. But, I mean, he's not even here yet. So, how can I do it if he's not even here? There we go. What's worth grinding for AT Arc? Talismans, Artian weapons. I mean, like, what do you mean worth grinding? Your armor, upgrading your armor is probably gonna be a good idea. You know? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by worth grinding. No, everything is like kind of worth it. I would think so. There we go. Nice. I'm officially done. Welcome in. Hello. I'm torn between 3 weapons that I like, but I don't know which one is the easiest to master. Like 100 hours of Great Soul, but I feel like I just started the game 2 days ago. That's normal. That's normal. Right? It's completely normal to feel like with 100 hours in Monster Hunter that you really didn't play the game for 100 hours yet. Now that's completely normal. And if you are torn between 3 weapons, the best thing you can do is just play all of them, try them out in the field, and then decide which one you want to play. Right? It's not really the question of is it hard to master. It's more so the question of how fast can you learn. Right? That's more so the question. Because if you can learn fast and you pick up a weapon in a good amount of time, then you're probably not gonna have big difficulties with certain weapons. But it kind of depends on you. Right? It depends on you. Thanks, man. You're welcome. You want to try if the roller you're using is the Vader 4 Pro? No, it's the Vader 5 Pro. It's the 5 one. That's the Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition. That's the one. It's already upgraded. I do have the Vader 4 though. I do have that one. And I still think it's a good controller. But the Vader 5 is already a step up from the Vader 4 because the back pedals are so much better. Like, the Vader 4 back buttons are so... I don't want to say bad, but... they are so out of place, especially the ones in the far back, that I never used them. Like, I never used the really back buttons, the really back ones. Unnecessary? Well, they're not unnecessary because you can still use them, but they're in a really bad position. Right? Meanwhile, those back buttons right here, they are way easier to reach, way more comfortable. So, if you have to choose between the Vader 4 and Vader 5, I would pick the Vader 5. I would pick that one. Because it's basically the Vader 4, but better. Right? I would go with that. Don't know how the prices are right now. But I guess you can get the Vader 5 for... I mean, I guess it depends where you buy it. But probably around 70, 80 bucks. Right? And you get a total of 8 buttons. 8 programmable buttons. Which is kinda insane. If you ask me. Because you get 4 back buttons, you get 2 on top here, right? Those 2, you have 2 more on top. Right? So yeah, there are a lot of extra buttons that you get. And all of them you can program however you like. So kinda depends, I guess, on your budget. If you have the budget, I would go Vader 5. Oh, god damn it. Why do this? Can you program them to be keyboard keys? I think so, yes. You can even make macros out of them if you want to. And I think you can make them into keyboard strokes as well, yeah. In the software. I think so. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can make macros. I'm pretty sure on that. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot that thing now. It's gonna be HP locked anyway. With the amount of damage we are doing here. Okay, I'm gonna go switch to not Dragon Bow, Blast Bow. Do my Blast Bow. And then we are in area 3. There you go. Cool. Yeah, he's done. He is done. And we're gonna do this. Perfect. We're gonna grab this. Okay. Let's go get the blast dunk. Let's go do it. Don't think we're gonna get the chain topples. Not with double SNS. At least I don't think we're gonna get it. But I guess we will see. I guess we will see. Okay. Up, up, up. Bro is coming. All the way up. Okay, they probably got Savage. Okay, come here now. There we go. Blast block achieved. Now I don't know if we're gonna get this. Yeah, I don't think we have enough damage. With only 1 CB. If we had 2 CBs, then maybe. But 1 CB, I don't think is enough. Don't think that's enough. Just gonna grab this one. Because why not? Okay, maybe I should just go for the tail. Go for the tail. Get the tail card. Careful, guys. Careful. There you go. A little bit of healing. Okay. You should not go on the tail with bow. Like, it's better for you if you go for the wing arms if you play bow. Because the tail is not a good hit zone for bow. Only the pimples. And you can leave the pimples to the melee weapons. So with bow, you should more go on the wing arms. It's gonna be better. Problem is only accessibility here. The only Vader 4, Apex 4, and 5, and Direwolf 3. Well, then I think it's a budget thing. So even on the Apex 4 and the Vader 4, I really dislike the back buttons. I really dislike them. I don't think they're in a really good position. So honestly, if you have the budget, then I would rather pick the Apex 5 over the Vader 4. Right? Especially if you use a lot of back buttons. If you want to use them, then I think the Apex is going to be a better choice. Because the back button layout is basically the same as the Vader 5. Right? Meanwhile, the Apex 4 and Vader 4, the back button layout is just really bad. I don't like it. Right? Not at all. And also the Apex 5, it's basically like the Vader. It also has the buttons on top. It doesn't have the buttons on front, right? It doesn't have those. But, you know, it has like adaptive triggers. It has a bigger battery than the Vader. So I guess it's more of a budget thing. If you can get the Vader, the Apex 5, I would probably pick that. But if you say you don't have the budget for that because it is the more expensive controller, then the best alternative would probably be the Vader 4. Right? So I would, if you would ask me, I would go Vader 5, Apex 5, and then Vader 4. Right? I would probably go like this. From experience, because I have all of them. Right? I have both Apex 5, Vader 5. And I have Apex 4 and Vader 4. So I can tell you from experience that the 5 series is better than the 4. But again, it's your decision. I can only give you my input. I can only tell you from my experience. Okay, good. I mean, is he stomping? No, he's not stomping. Okay, good. Not stomping. There you go. Grab that. Perfect. One on the throat still. Try to deal some damage on that one. Maybe we can break that. Maybe we can break the throat one. Nah, I didn't hit it. Satch, appreciate the advice because I haven't tried the third-party controllers yet since my PS4 controller is still staying strong. I mean, I tried it, right? And the first one I had from FlyDigi was the Apex 4. That's the first one I had. Then they came out with the Vader, got that. And then, you know, when they came out with the 5 series, I got that because I already liked the 4th one. And so far, it's probably, from third-party controllers, one of the good ones. There are a couple of brands that have really good controllers that I know. I didn't try them. For example, I didn't try 8-bit Do controllers. I didn't try GameSir controllers yet. But I heard good things about them. The only thing that I can give a very good opinion on is FlyDigi, because I actively use them. What are your top 3 weapons by numbers? What do you mean by numbers? Damage numbers, usage numbers? Like what kind of numbers? Number of hunts. Hunting horn, lance, and bow. Those are my top 3 played weapons. Hunting horn is a little bit skewed because I did a lot of on-call agor, right? For talisman farming, so it's not that I played a lot of hunting horn and a lot of different quests. I basically used it only for farming. But it is what it is. All time or in wilds? In wilds. All time it's still lance and bow. Right, the third weapon, I don't know what the third weapon would be. I don't know what it would be. But it's definitely lance and bow are the top two. Can watch how flight controller. I have one myself, and it's better than Xbox Elite controller that I have. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it was worth it for you. Considering the 8-bit to Ultimate 2, since I also have a Switch. I think the Flight DG works on Switch. Right? Wait. Yeah, it does. The Flight DG works on Switch. Yeah, it does. There you go. It does work on Switch as well. There you go. You have the Vader 4 Pro. Yeah, I have that as well. It's on my wall. I have that one. Kanawaki, welcome. Hello, hello. Die. There you go. See, that wasn't that hard anymore. Right? That wasn't that hard anymore. There you go. But yeah, I have those controllers as well. Right? I have them. I mean, I can show you. Give me 1 second. Let me just carve real quick. And then I can show you. Come on. Oh, one more. Okay. There you go. So, I mean, you all know the Vader 5, right? Then, Apex 5. That's the Wu Chang Fallen Feathers edition. Ay, ay, ay. And then, we have both the Vader 4 Pro and the Apex 4. Right? Which one are you using right now? The Vader 5. Out of all of those, I think the Vader 5 is probably the best one. Right? The big problem with especially the 4 series is the back buttons. Like, look at those back buttons. How the fuck are you able to reach them? They are in such a bad position. I don't like it. Compare that to the Vader 5, where they are in a way better position to be reachable. On top of that, it also has the 2 buttons on top, right? Which the 4 one doesn't have. So, yeah, if I would have to pick, I would probably go in that order right here. So, 5, Vader 5, Apex 5, and Vader 4. Because the Apex 5 has the same button layout. Right? The same back buttons, the same buttons on top as well. Right? And those buttons are so much better to reach. Because your hand naturally kind of rests on them. They're so better. On the Vader, it's just, on the 4, it's just so weird to reach them. It's so weird. So, yeah, I would definitely prefer the Vader 5. Right? And that's my go-to controller right now. I put them back on the wall. And then this one as well. There you go. There you go. And then through this time, no, you played well. You played well. Well done. Well played. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would... Like I said, if you have the budget and you only have access to the Vader 5, I would pick that one as the best option. But if you don't have the budget for that because it's more pricey, then I would pick the Vader 4. Past that. And spend for another... No, they work on Switch. They have like a little thingy right here, right? I mean, I can show it like this, probably. They have a little switch right here. And one switch is basically for dongle. One switch is for Bluetooth. And the last switch position is for Switch. I know it's hard to see, right? But maybe you can make it out a little bit. But yeah, it works on Switch. Right? And it does come with a little dongle. Right? It's included. So, yeah. The dongle is included. So you don't have to get another dongle. You can just use the one that they send you. And that's how I play right now. I also play with the dongle right now on my PC. So, latency is like non-existent, really. Right, Rafi, you wanna do your GOG? I guess I can play this. Yes, alrighty-o. Then go post it up, make sure it's on 2 players.
Yes.
Make sure it's 2 players, and then I shall join you. Maria? I guess that's right. Okay, let's do it.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do it. Switch axe in hand. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. It's gonna be embarrassing. Good luck, fellow Schwexer? What does that mean, Blacklight? You don't even play Schwex. You don't even play Schwex. What does that mean? Okay, no counter for me, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. Okay, another one of those. Got 800 uses on Schwex. Huh? Since when? Since when? That's news to me. Goddamn. Just weapon and fight is a 2-player quest, so you can pick Tonfa and Lesser Umi. What? No, in the Monster Hunter Wilds universe. What do you mean? Of course, in Wilds. Oh wow, okay. Well, that was a little bit weird right there. But sure. Okay, there we go. Counter that. Okay, that's actually a good attack. That is a good attack. There you go. Nice. And one more. Bop, bop. Perfect. It's softened up now, she says. Oh, not angry yet. That's a little bit sad. That's a little bit sad. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna go here. Alrighty. We're gonna counter that. Perfect. Is it worth it to do a full release slash not fully charged? What do you mean, since when? Since when? That's a question. Thanks to the cat program, I'm switching to the SNS side. Okay. One more person converted to SNS, I guess. I never saw you play Schwex, Blacklight. I only ever saw you play CB. Not CB, what am I talking? Hunting Horn. I only ever saw you play Hunting Horn. Oh, now he's enraged. Do you have a Guardian Weapons quest gem? No. I do not. Maybe somebody does. Maybe somebody has. There anyone that has a Guardian Weapons gem quest? Maybe. There we go. You have guard on Schwex? No, it's not guard, it's a counter. It's not a guard. Different mechanic. Different mechanic. You still Chargeblade main? Well, nice. Oh, Rafi is using Power File. I see. I see, I see. Oh wow, he got me with that. There we go. You have a Guardian of the Lost Gem quest? There you go. There you go, Duarte. Somebody got you covered. I'm not even gonna heal real quick. Somebody got you covered. What controller are you using? Vader 5 Pro. Vader 5 Pro, Dragon Ball Z. Wow. Wow, that one shot me. God damn. God damn, that got me good. I thought I can roll out of it. But I guess not. Maybe gamble, gamble. Is he done? He is done. Okay. Bro is done. Yeah, even here it doesn't lag anymore. Oh, it's the right decision to delete the shaders again. And pop. Boom. I guess we're not gonna go for blast bow. Right, I'm just gonna keep playing Schwex. Just keep playing Schwiggity Schwex. There you go. It's a little bit sad that they removed the thingy from World, where if you go through other players with sword mode, that you get extra ticks. A little bit sad that they removed that. Oh shit! I wasn't in sword mode anymore. What? Damn, he went so far with that. Damn. Washed? Yeah, I'm washed. I can't play anymore. I'm too stupid. I'm washed. Washed player. I'm in the same boat. Then why do you take my space? If you're in the same boat, stop taking my space. Hi, washed. We are chat. Hello, Stanley. Oh, okay. On the other side I go. Gonna give Gaudi power wash, sim PTSD. Oof. Oof. Maybe don't. Maybe do not. But get to ask, because you repeated it already a lot of times. I was interested, when you play it on the Switch, which controller was your favorite again? But FlyDigi. FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro is my favorite controller. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. I do have Switch Pro controllers though. And to be honest, they are not bad. But, you know, I think the FlyDigi is a little bit better. I think it is a bit better. Need to power wash? Okay, Gaudi, go for it. Go power wash. What are you power washing though? Oh, I just wanted to say no topper yet. It's a little bit sad. But alas, we got the topple. We got it. There we go. Block that. Or counter that. Ah, god damn it, I didn't want to do that. Fully charged. Well, then might as well. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Bam! Come here. There you go. Not sure if he's gonna leave already now. I would assume he's not. Oh no, he is. Well, that's easy then. There you go. Switch to Dragon. Gonna get a little bit of HP back. Was it a need for third phase Dragon Convert Element topple? You activate Convert Element on one of the fire breaths. And then you just shoot him. That's basically it. Right? On one of the fire breaths in the transition, you activate it. And by far the easiest weapon to get the convert element down with is light bowgun. Right? But you have to make sure that you don't activate convert element before. Because if you activate it before, then you cannot activate it on the transition. So the best way to do it is in area 1-2, you have a build that doesn't have convert element. And when you shoot the laser, you switch to a build that does have convert element. Yeah, and then you just activate it on one of the fire beams in the transition and shoot your dragon ammo. Right, that's about it. What's your favorite weapon in Wilds? Best weapon to play with? My favorite weapon is Lance. That's my favorite. Probably also the weapon I'm the best with, I would say. Ow. He pushed me into it. He pushed me into that. Little bugger. And bop, bop. Nice. Oh, I wanted to get that wound right there. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. Twas, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what are we doing? Crash down. Okay, fair enough. Ah, I don't have sword mode. Don't have sword mode charged. That was a mistake. 1, 2. Are you feeling? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, this... I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, but it's okay. Is okay. Top 3 weapons. Favorite weapons for Gokma. CB, bow, and... probably light bowgun. Probably those 3. I'm not the biggest fan of Lance on this matchup, especially area 1. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, especially area 1 I'm not the biggest fan of with Lance. Not sure if he's close enough. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Okay. There we go. And... bop. Bop. I mean, 208, not too bad. Okay. I guess we can just counter, right? We can just counter the Nova. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. And get Coalescence active from the Fireblight. Nice. Or from the Nova. Well, I get Coalescence from it as well. So, why not? Fireblight gives me Coalescence. So, might as well. You know? Free buff. Element Absorb 2. Yeah, there you go. So, might as well get it. But I don't think I had Element Absorb ready. I don't think I had it ready right there. There we go. And work on the tail. Nice topple. Very nice. Okay. No. Oh, he's doing that. Okay, well, I guess we can counter this. Counter that a little bit. Can I hit the head? I did hit the head. Nice. Oh, okay. Wound. Tail cut, let's go. Nah, cannot go to the throat. Can't go to the throat. Nice, can fly. He is flying. Oh, well. I guess not anymore. Flying no more. Anti-fly zone. Nice, we got this one. Guess the only one that's left is on the forehead, right? I think. Oh, Ralphie, careful. Oh yeah, you got this. You got this. Okay, containing power. That is good. That is not good. I'm fine. I'm Gucci. I am Gucci. Oh no, there's one more on the back. But that one is so ass to hit. That pimple on the back is so gullible. Oh, there's also one more on the wing arm. Didn't even see that. One more on the other wing arm. Okay, don't really care about that. Okay, that one is done. Perfect. Why can it be just next week already, or like Stories 3 release? Why? You're getting bored, Beam? Hiya. Hiya. Oh, another Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Another Nova. There you go. I've been sitting staring at the game list for like 1 hour. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. What about Hightail? By chance? Summer Games Fest is on 5th of June? Yes. Maybe we get some thingy there. Some info. Right. You got the fancy armor, but maybe there are updates. Maybe there are updates to do. You know? Nice. No updates yet? Ah, sad. Sad. All eyes will be on that. They will probably say something on Summer Games Fest. So my idea that I said yesterday was they're gonna probably announce it Summer Games Fest. There's gonna be a demo on Gamescom, you know, like Iceborne did it. And then the actual DLC, I would assume, comes out in October. That's what I think. I don't think they can allow the game, the DLC, to come out next year. I don't think they have that much time for that. There are probably also the suits, right, wanting to getting it out in this year. So I don't think it's gonna come next year. I think it's gonna be like October, probably. That's what I think. Can allow it to come out late this year either, GTA 6. I don't think they care about GTA 6. I don't think they care about it. Might. I don't think so. Because they are both very different games. Right? They are both very different communities. Very different people that play those games. So, yeah, I don't think so. I guess it's gonna be more so, you know, in fall, September, October, November. Like this kind of thing. That's what I think. Even if you look at Iceborne as well. Iceborne also came out in September. Right? Or was it October? No, Iceborne came out at the same amount of time, roughly. So, yeah, that's what I think. Or sometime in August, probably Gamescom. They did it with Iceborne as well. Iceborne had the Gamescom beta. Right? That's what I think. Zeus might want December release. Well, maybe December. Who knows? Who knows? But I don't think they can allow the game to come out next year. I don't think so. And I don't think they care that much about GTA 6. I don't think so. But that's what I think. Right? Somewhere along those lines. For financial reason, they do sorta need it this year. Yeah, that's probably why I said the suits want to have it this year. Right? So they can have their financial report. Is attack 3 capacity 2 reinforcement good for light bowgun? Yes. Yes. Shane is a man of many weapons, surprisingly. Surprisingly, yes. But there you go, Ruffy. There you go. Hope you had good fun. Hope you had good fun with that. The 1-day 11th year of growth. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it before, Beam, right? We talked about it before. Right? Okay. Should I go for normal shot or element? Well, you should have that sorted out before you make the weapon. Bojo, you should have to be sure before you make the weapon what ammo you want to use. Because the ammo that you use dictates how the weapon should look like and dictates what build you should have. So, yeah. Oh, we actually 569. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, you should be definitely sure about that before. 100%. They said GTA over Wilds expansion? Well, yeah, but that's your community. To us. I don't think that is true for a lot of people. Right? I don't think that's true for all of them. Can do more GOGs now, by the way. Why? Why not? What screen was that? Where you saw all the weapons with numbers? That was my hunter profile. Okay, yeah, we have to do gore. We have to do gore. No, that was my hunter profile. There. You can set it up like this. Not getting ETA for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know. Right? Imagine what a casual audience is gonna do. I mean, sure, but I don't think it's a good idea to just not release your expansion or your game because of GTA. Right? And numbers 100 monsters? Yes. Yep. Exactly. Getting it just for a story? I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know. I didn't even get GTA 5. Like, I was playing GTA 4, but that's about it. Right? That's about it. You know, I like the GTA game, so it's moot point for me. I mean, yeah. Well, it's not because Rockstar is greedy monkeys, but GTA doesn't scratch my itch. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You have to release it earlier when there's no competition for sales. Games be expensive. Most people only buy a few at 80 a year. I mean, yeah, in GTA it's probably going to be more expensive. With how much the budget was for that game, it's most likely going to be a more expensive game as well. So, yeah. 100 if rumors are true. Yeah, and I don't think a lot of people are willing to pay 100 for a game. Some people will. Let's actually do a gore. Let's do an encore. I'd say a sale will be more than 1k for me as is. I mean, I have no idea what that means, Kushiro. I have no idea what that means. Don't super need Wilds expansion to do good on their bottom line, but it helps. I mean, yeah. It does help the sales. Got to 53 last night. Had to do against Gore, I guess. Seregios and Guardian Arkveld. Nice. Think we'll be surprised if there's probably gonna break every record in the book. Yeah, probably. Probably. But again, I'm not really hyped about it. Right? I'm not super hyped about it. Okay. Right, let's do an encore le go. How long have you been playing Monster Hunter? 15 years. Since try. Neither am I particularly. Yeah, I'm not super hyped about it. Right. Nezzy, welcome. I've got no plans of getting GTA on release with that price. If it's true, I'll wait for a sale then. I think a lot of people would probably do that. I think so. That's why I never bought the expansion for World. Well, if you never bought the expansion for World, then you basically shoot yourself in the knee. Because base world changed with Iceborne. And if you're done with Iceborne, you cannot make use of claggers. Your Vex is nerfed. Like, it's only bad for you. Basically. They made base world into a game where you kinda need to have Iceborne to actually play the game in its full capacity. Because otherwise, you don't have Clutch Claw, your Vex is not gonna be fully active, you know. So not having Iceborne with World is kinda a bad thing. Oh shit, there you go. Right, it's kinda a bad deal. Alphonse, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Spin the wheel was redeemed? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Well, we're gonna do it after this then. We're gonna do it after this. I got the whole game. I had Iceborne for 10 on the PS app. Well, if you get Iceborne, then yeah, that's a good thing. Because like I said, if you don't have Iceborne when you play base world, then yeah, it's gonna be detrimental to you. Come back. Come on, Gok. Go, I mean, come on. There you go. I just wasn't going to pay 50 for the expansion pack when World was all that was. I mean, yeah. But again, with Iceborne release, the base game changed. It changed. Right. It's just Mew or Corrupted Mantle was basically dead on some weapon now. I mean, depends on the weapon. It's still a very good mantle. It's still a very, very, very good mantle on a lot of weapons. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm playing the Artian combo, which I shouldn't do. Shouldn't play the Artian notes. Play too many Artian hunting horns. Okay, that's actually fine. Because the casual audience don't often understand the impact of Iceborne or Sunbreak. They just see DLC. Yeah, but the DLC is a really big thing, and it's a little bit sad that some people don't really see the value. Right? Especially with Monster Hunter getting a bunch of free title updates as well. Right? Even before the expansion comes out. Yep. But GTA 6, like, isn't it a console exclusive? I don't think so, no. I don't think it's a console exclusive. I think it's coming to PC as well. On release, yes, there you go. So good on SNS, but if you use it on IG, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot. Why would you shoot yourself in the foot on IG? Why is that? Why is that? Oh, on release it is console exclusive. Okay, well then, one less reason to actually buy it. One less reason. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, fuck. There you go. Console exclusive? Yeah, one less reason to buy it for me then. No, you stay. You are not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere. The DLC is a bit less expensive. It would make more money for Monster Hunter. I don't think so, because the DLCs go on sale as well. I don't think it would make a huge difference. I mean, if it's console exclusive, then no shot I'm getting it anyway at release. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get it on release either. If I get it at all, that is. But yeah, I don't think if the DLCs for Monster Hunter would be more cheap, I don't think it would make that much of a difference anyway. Because they are frequently bundling the games, they are frequently going on sales. So, yeah. I don't think it would make any difference. There we go. I don't have any thingies anymore. Any lure pots. But hopefully he should be done soon now. Oh, he is done, actually. He is actually done. There you go. Nice. And when people are invested in Monster Hunter, they will buy it. I mean, yeah, the same goes for like Pokemon and stuff like that, right? Like, they can probably price the Pokemon games however they want, and people will buy it regardless. Right. Another one issue with purchasing something made by Monster Hunter. It is the name. I mean, it depends what it is, right? For example, like the puzzle game for phone, even though it's Monster Hunter, I'm not gonna do anything with that. And the same is Monster Hunter Now. Right, Monster Hunter Now as well. I did play it quite a bit. But then they introduced pay to win for real money, and I was like, nah, I'm out. I'm not gonna play this anymore. So I don't get Monster Hunter games because of the name. It has to actually be a good game. It has to be a good game. Otherwise, I'm not gonna play it anymore. Right? Pay to win, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. They introduced pay to win in Now, and I just dropped it. I just dropped it. I mean, Sony and Microsoft is pushing heavily on their subs though, like offering them free licenses through Game Pass and PS Plus, you know. Dedicated will usually get the DLC on release. It's the rest of the player base. Yeah, I mean, the dedicated players will get it. Right, they will get it. The majority are happy to play base game, and they leave G-Rank alone. That being said, Sunbreak was the exception. I think it outsold base Rise. How can the expansion outsell base? That doesn't make sense. No, that can't be. That can't be. No, then the metric was wrong. I checked the sales figures. That can't be right. That can't be. I'm down 700k Zenny. Dude, you wanna know how much Zenny I had? I had like 27 million. I'm down to 300k. Go figure. 700k today. Oh, okay, but like in the last 30 minutes? Okay, well, that's quite a bit, yeah. They reported more sales for Sunbreak. Let me look that up. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Attack or element focus for light bowgun. Depends what ammo you want to play. Monster Hunter sale figures. Let's see. 2025. Rise 17.5 million. Sunbreak 10.2. So Sunbreak sold 7 million less than base Rise. There you go. And that is published on November 27th, 2025. So it's, I guess, one of the most recent ones. So yeah, there's no shot Sunbreak can outsell base Rise. It can't. Because you need to have base Rise in order to play Sunbreak. There's no shot. There's no shot. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Interesting, I looked it up the other day and it said more than 10 million. I mean, yes, Sunbreak has more than 10 million. It has 10.2. But base Rise has 17 million. So, yeah, no, it's kind of true that it has more than 10, but it's still not more than base Rise. Right? Maybe Mandela effect in motion? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you looked at it wrong. Like, maybe you read it wrong. Like, you saw Rise and you maybe thought it was Sunbreak. Right? I swear it was 16 or something. No, I just looked it up. Maybe, yeah, maybe you just read it wrong. Maybe you saw Rise and you thought it's Sunbreak. Right? Happens. Happens. Alright, we have to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Ele for Ele attack. Ele for element, attack for dragon, attack for normal, spread normal spread. No, spread is regular. Oh, I didn't look. What was it? Shit, I didn't look. I wrote chat. I read chat. What did it land on? I didn't look. We were doing it on stream and we were all like, what the fuck? No, it's, I mean, I looked it up right now. I looked it up right now. The rest is true. Reroll? Was it reroll? Because I actually didn't look. No, so the rest is true, Kyo, but for spread you go Seregios Light Bowgun. Arkveld Bassin? It was the Arkveld Bassin one. Okay, well we can do that. Wanna make an RTN, but if you wanna get good spread, then yes, still Steve. Yeah, Steve is still the best one. Right? You would do it like this. Right? This would be the spread Light Bowgun. And yeah, for normal you go attack focus. For Pierce, you go Affinity Focus, and for Element, you go Element Focus. And specifically for Dragon Ammo, you would go Attack Focus as well. But that's more of a special case. That's a special case scenario. Okay, Arkveld Bassin. I mean, we actually could play some Bowgun. We can play some normal. Is that paid outfit? I think it's the deluxe and pre-order bonus. Yes, I think it is in the deluxe and pre-order because I'm using the Noblesse, and I think the Noblesse is. I don't actually know. Well, I can show you. I can show you. It is this. Right, that's what it is. I think the Noblesse is either pre-order or deluxe. One of the two. They got their Capcom corporate and investor relation website where they post regularly their sales. I mean, you can go look it up, Beam. Spread is still raw, normal is catching up somehow. No, normal is actually really good. Normal is really good for bowguns, especially for light bowgun. It's really good. You get a fiscal year report in May for last year. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, even for World, like World, what I saw, I still have it open. Wait, World sold, according to this one, 21.7 million, and Iceborne sold 15.4 million. So Wild sold 10.5, which is more than Sunbreak. Interesting. Interesting. What's for normal light bowgun? Gog Artian. Yeah, just attack focus. That's that. Use normal ammo and beat Savage Omega. Yeah, normal ammo is pretty good. Guild Knight is pre-order. Noblesse is first year C-Pack, I think. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Right. John Becker was wondering what is the best way to farm armor spheres in Artian parts. Artian parts is the tempered monsters. So tempered 8-star, tempered 7-star. And armor spheres, there is a event quest with a normal Legiacris tempered Rathalos. You do that one. That is good for armor spheres. What heavy bowgun to use for Pierce? You don't use Pierce in heavy bowgun anymore. It's really bad. Like, heavy bowgun only really has like 3 different things. Either you go Element, which is also not that great. You go Spread, because Spread is still, well, pretty good for heavy bowgun, with the Seregios one. Or you go Special Ammo, right? So Clust or Wyvern Heart. Like, those are the only really good playstats for heavy bowgun right now. Pierce and normal ammo for heavy bowgun are kinda datch. You don't really use them. If you wanna have raw ammo, then you go Spread. Right, you go Spread. Clust is insane. Clust is pretty good, you know. Clust is pretty good. I think a lot of people do underestimate it a little bit. But it is a pretty good ammo. Well, special ammo. Oh, goddammit. Okay. Okay, you can spend the special gunpowder customization on normal ammo for level 3. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I have. Normal powder ammo. Normal ammo powder, goddamn. English hard. English hard. But hard to play? Yeah, Clust is a little bit harder to play, yeah. It is a little bit harder to play. But I think it's still... Oh shit, I'm dead. Well, that was no bueno. Even my my guts couldn't help me there. Stupid fire blight. Stupid fire. Oh my god, admin also died. We are dying to Rathalos already. That is no bueno. That is not good. Vapory, welcome. And I'm going to use dual blades. Oh, good luck. Rathalos hurts? Well, yeah, it's a 9-star Rathalos. He does hurt indeed. Oh, I don't have adhesive. Oh, there's a tempered wound. Nice. Perfection. Nice nail paint, thank you. Courtesy to Almond Soul. Almond Soul redeemed it. Nice, another topple. Get my adhesive ammo on there. What? Oh, okay. I just wanted to say, where the hell is he? Just wanted to say. And go for a rapid fire. There we go. And he's dead. Nice. Okay, 1 down, 2 more to go. Give me all of your stuff. I love when World came out and didn't find out till last week, Tuesday, that Wilds was out. The Wilds was so big. Wilds had the most player numbers on Steam of every Monster Hunter game so far. Probably the highest player number at like on any Monster Hunter game. Like on Steam it was 1.3 million players on release, which is insane. So it's probably it's probably the most played Monster Hunter game on release. Right? Was a movie on release? Yeah, basically. New question, but is there a way to make armor spheres? To make them? No. You're gonna have to either... Well, technically, yes. You can melt them in Azus. Right? There's an NPC where you can use monster materials to make armor spheres. But... the better way is to farm them with event quests. Or with quests in general. That's the better way to do it. I wouldn't waste monster materials for armor spheres. Especially now we have quite a couple of quests that can give you good armor spheres. I would do that instead. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah, create a light bowgun with attack 3. Capacity 2. I use element focus. Well, then it's not for dragon. Then it's for normal element. Right? Then it's not dragon. Because for dragon you want attack focus. If you want to play dragon ammo. Which quest? Sorry. The quest is either the Legiacrus Tempered Ruffalos event quest. That one. Or the Tempered Fulgur Anjanath. They are both pretty good when it comes to armor spheres. The laggy Tempered Ruffalos is better. That's the better one. But it depends what you want to do. Takes a lot, 3,000 points. Yeah, no, it's too expensive to make armor spheres on the meld. That's too expensive. Oh, okay. Wait, no topple? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to say. Just wanted to say. Nope. We are not doing that. I'm gonna do one of this. Perfect. Perfection. Not ruined, but yeah, attack would be better. You can still use the Dragonlight Bowgun, but... well, then it's not a perfect one, right? But it's still usable. Is that bowgun expensive on ammo? Depends if you use ammo that is not infinite. So if you use elemental ammo, then it can get expensive, yes. If you use normal, pierce, or spread, then no, because they're infinite. They are infinite. I think I'm wondering for Gokma, should you still make good Artian? Like 5 times or something, or make a random Artian reroll? I would make an Artian, a good Artian, before you make them into Gokma. Because that's way better when it comes to Oracle side. The problem is that if you make a normal Artian, and you don't get good reinforcements on it, you can just dismantle them and get 50 Oracle side back. Meanwhile, if you make them into Gokma weapons and then you reroll with that, with the 20 Oracle side, you're not gonna get them back. Once you use those 20 Oracle side, they are gone. So I think it's better to try and get a good Artian before you make it into Gokma. Because then the only thing you would technically lose would be the Artian parts. And Artian parts are relatively easy to come by, right? The quests are not that hard. You have bloodstones to make Artian parts as well, right? And you get bloodstones pretty much from every tempered monster regardless. So, yeah, I think it's better to make it... to make a good Artian before upgrading. I think that's the better thing to do. At least in my opinion. Thank you for the help. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, god damn it. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Got out of it. Have you forgotten about bloodstones? Yeah, I mean... They are pretty easy to come by, right? Even the ATs give you bloodstones. Right? So, once AT Arkveld comes out and the 10 stars, people will probably get a lot more bloodstones as well. Or have a lot more bloodstones to use. So, getting Artian parts is not that big of a problem. The bigger problem is getting our calcite. You sure like bowgun build? This one? Sure. Sure, I can show that. Put that adhesive ammo on again. Ah, yeah. Oh. Not the perfect spot right there, but I guess usable. I guess usable spot. There you go. Is that Dragon CB? Oh, nice. Nice. There we go. Put all of that normal ammo. Copy your normal light bowgun. It's also in the Discord, I think. It should be in the Discord as well. Ow. But yeah, normal ammo is pretty good now. It's a really good ammo type for light bowgun. Okay, that doesn't hit me. Just needed to make sure. Oh, careful. Pop up. And pop up. I mean, 116 with the chaser shot, that's pretty good. And it shoots very fast. So yeah, it's pretty good ammo. I like it. I like it. I don't know if you're using it right now. I'm using normal light bowgun right now, yeah. I'm using normal light bowgun. I mean, you see it right there on the normal ammo. Do 205 with the chaser. Goddamn. That's a lot of damage. Okay, more adhesive ammo. Nice, got the head. Oh boy. Well, that's actually not bad. There you go. Oh, front leg break. Nice. Tempered wound as well. But yeah, two different builds. Yeah, it depends on what you have on your weapon, of course. If you have Gore Magala on it, or if you have Gore Guts on it. Depends on that. And depending on that, you make two different builds. Or you have to make different builds. All depends on what you have on your weapon. All depends on that. Oh, god damn it. Snipe? Ah, no snipe. Maybe now. Snipe? Nice, I actually got the snipe right there. I was leaving again. Can you not? Can you just not leave? Ouch. Okay. Don't do it. Nice. Didn't get Gore on the weapon. Well, for most builds, you need Gore on the weapon. Wait, where did the tentacle go? Wait, where did the tentacle go? Didn't we cut one? Where did that go? Vanish. It vanished. Are there a build there for heavy broken around Dragon Piercer? Yeah, it vanished. Yeah, it's basically the same as heavy Byron Heart. Basically same build. Yeah, the front arm just vanished. It's gone. I know we cut it. Gone. Is 4 attack 1 ammo good for normal? No, you need 3 attack 2 ammo.
You alright?
You want 3 attack 2 ammo. That's what you want. Relic Talisman only used for melting Artian materials. Relic Talisman. What? You mean... What do you mean? What do you mean by Relic Talisman? Like those ones? You mean those ones? Homa, things for 26 months. Goddamn. 26. The tickets. Oh, the silver relic tickets? Yeah, they are only used for Artians, yes. There are multiple different tickets, right? There is silver talisman ticket and there's silver relic ticket. And they do different things. The silver talisman ticket is obviously for talismans, and the silver relic ticket is for Artians. Right? But yeah, different things. Different things. Okay, a build check. Sure, let me just quickly show this normal build right now. There you go. That's the normal build. Normal ammo LBG. There you go. There you have it. And yeah, Kim, for Wyvern Piercer, it's the same build as for Wyvern Heart. I can show you in a little bit. I can show you in a bit. And here are the decorations. There you go. There you go. That's it. I guess technically if you have one Affinity X on the weapon, then you can go Flayer instead of the Sane in the level 3. Or something like that. Right? No, you can probably go Flayer, because you should have enough Affinity. Or, well, close to enough Affinity. Do you have a build in mind already for AT Arkveld? Well, it's gonna be Arkveld, so raw focus build. Right, I think the only weapon that really needs to change build drastically is bow. I think bow is the only weapon that needs to have a completely different build for Arkveld. Everything else just uses a normal build. I don't think there's anything else. Like, what would Gunlance change? Like, Gunlance is not going to change anything. Greatsword is not going to change anything. Right? I think the only one that really needs a different build is bow. Because, well, element is Kakapupo in Arkveld. Everything else kind of stays the same. Right? Do I need to make an Elementless Lance? No. No, you go Dragon Lance. You go Dragon. You don't make... Elementless would be even worse. Like, having no element on your lance would be even worse than just running Dragon. Let's see. Where is... There you go. There you go, let's see. The reinforcements are okay. Yeah, the skills, you need Gormagala, of course. Right? You don't have to make a blast one. Like, a para one is also okay. And you want to change Rapid Fire Magazine to your special ammo. So you have 2 adhesive instead of 1. Right, upgrade the exploiter charm, of course. And then you basically have the same build I have. But yeah, change rapid fire magazine. Get Gore Magala on the weapon and upgrade the charm. That's it. Is Gore better than Gok for light bowgun? Depends on the ammo, but usually yes. Yeah, even elemental ammo light bowgun goes Gore, right? If I'm not mistaken. Elemental, yeah, even elemental ammo goes Gore. Yeah. That goes Gore as well. So, yeah, Gore is always better. Gore is always better. Right, and the Wyvern Piercer build is... well, basically this one. Basically that one. And then you just change Wyvern Heart to Wyvern Piercer. That's about it. We have Gore Magala on the weapon. That's it. But basically same build. Basically the same, because you want to crit as well with Wyvern Piercer. Got it? Yeah, this is Gore on the weapon, and this is Gore Guts on the weapon. Just so you know. Just so you know, if you want to go for Gore Guts, then this is the build. That's the build. Right? Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Anyone want to do the arena quests? The arena quests? What arena quests? Did we get anything new? No, right? We didn't get anything new. Oh wait, my weeklies. Let me get my weeklies real quick. Okay, this one done. We need Cephalopod and we need Vycery. Okay. Gonna be honest, I feel that build is something I can use as a base DPS build. Which one? The Wyvern Heart one? I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, yes. But you by chance know to hide the helmet visual in Stories 3? You can't. You can't. At least not in the demo. Juvu can knock both of us out at the same time. Oh yeah, Juvu. Right, if we get Defender gear, what would it need to compete with Artian? Hopefully it does not compete with Artian to begin with. You can? You can hide it? Well, I didn't figure it out myself. Then there was Vex 5, LG5. I mean, I guess you can use it as a general build. On equipment, change menu. Oh, okay, well there you go. I didn't know. I did not know that. Okay, do I have a Juvu? No. Of course not. Of course I don't have a Juvu. Maybe I have a Juvu on the map. It's a little bit sad that there's no 9-star Juvu. I mean, there is one. There is one. A Rathian gem. Okay. There is a Juvu on the map, but maybe we should just do that one. Maybe we should just do that. Do a little field survey right here. Do that. So post on Steam page, and yes, it was there under your character showcase. Huh, okay. I never noticed. I never noticed. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna play normal again. Juvu needs a 10-star just like Rompompolo. Well, I think every monster should have at least a 9-star version. At least that. Oh, why? No, not Pierce. Wait, why do I have Pierce? Oh, because I have the wrong build. I have the wrong build. Wait a second there, Juvu. Give me a moment. I have to change builds. No, not transfer item, loadout, equipment. Or do we play something else? Well, we could play. I mean, we could play spread. No, we're gonna play some more normal. I do this every time. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Show the build and then didn't even notice that I changed. Didn't even notice. There we go. A para. Damn. Is that a one-size-fits-all greatsword? Well, technically, the true Shadowbringer greatsword, but the RTN can be better than that. The RTN can be better than true Shadowbringer. Ow. How would the camps be safe from Zhu? We can literally slip through narrow gaps. I don't know. Gonna have to ask Capcom for that. I don't know. I have no clue. White Walker, welcome in, hello. You have to love and leave. Alrighty, Twas. Have a good stream. Have a good one. Good luck on your hunts. Good luck on your charms. I'm still trying to get a good charm myself. With no luck so far, sadly. Sadly. Nice, good. Just doing this. Congrats on White Walker got a god charm. Goddamn. Goddamn. I mean, I got a god charm as well. It's not a good one, but I got one. I got the opener 3 with Wax, 4 slots. No. Power attack 3, power resistance 2. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I hope you kept that. I hope you kept that one. That sounds like one you should always use. And yeah, Barty, welcome in as well. Okay, cool. I guess we can do another Gok, because why not? For longsword, would you prioritize edgy or Wax? Probably edgy. Probably edgy because longsword also has the opportunity to get max might. So you should get enough affinity. Right? I would definitely focus on edgy. Right? Snowball Bog unusable in Gok fight. It is, but in phase 1 you're gonna struggle, probably. You're gonna probably struggle a lot in phase 1. Yeah, a mouth. Oh my god, Stanley. Not this again. How is a Mind's Eye 3 enter as 3 with 2 level 1 slots? Well, that's basically only a Gore charm. Like, you only use it on Gore Magala. Only on Gore. But yeah, it's a pretty solid charm. It's a pretty solid, but it's only really usable on Gore Magala, that's it. Because on Gore Magala, you don't need 2 Gore pieces, right? Because you're gonna get friendly from Gore itself, but you want antivirus. So, yeah, having antivirus on the charm for that is not bad, and Mind's Eye is just a good skill for Gore in general. So, yeah. Right, and I got, just wanna quickly show you guys, I got this one the other day. I got this one. So it's not really an awesome, or actually I got 2 of them. Lol, I don't need this one anymore then. Yeah, this is not a really good charm because opening shot is not that hard to get on light bowgun or heavy bowgun. But it's still there. Razor Sharp 3, Edgy 1, level 2 slot. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good charm. Yeah, that's a really good one. I used that as well. Like before I got my Razor Sharp Rarity 8 charm, I used this one as well. Right, I have this. Either this one or this one. Right, depending on what I needed. If I need a level 2 slot, I would have used this. if I need more level 1s, I would use either this one or the burst one. Right? I also have a wax one as well. The only problem is that Edgy is not that important right now. Because you get Edgy from so many different armor pieces. Right? You get it from Fulgur, you get it from the Ufduna legs, from Gogmasius arms, from Jindahat. Right? Edgy, you get quite easily right now. So, Wax would probably be better on a charm. It would be a little bit better. Right? Just because, yeah, Edgy is on a lot of different armor pieces. You know, the chest has 2, the Duna legs have 1, right? That's just how it is. And it's fairly easy to slot in right now with the amount of level 3s we have. So, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. Right. Do we have an invader again? Hello?
Hello?
What do you want?
It's time
For what?
for pain.
What? Huh?
It's time for pain.
Can you elaborate, please?
AI fanfic of the
Oh
day.
my god, again? Does it again take 15 minutes?
No.
Oh my god, please.
I don't think so.
I hope so. I don't want to sit here for 15 minutes.
You don't have to. You can go on a quest.
Well, I will. So you're just gonna read it? Okay, then I'm going on a quest.
Yeah.
Okay, then we do a gok.
Does he need to do a quest, Bean?
No.
Quest accepted.
No, I do not. And even if... like, even the last time.
Yeah.
Like, we did the dosha in, like, 5 minutes. And then I just sat there.
Okay. Just do Arkveld after your Gogma. But I
Okay.
think I can finish it before your
Okay, well, I have to
before
pause
the
the
gog
music, I guess.
ends.
How many more of this do we have?
It's one every day.
Oh
For a
my
week.
god.
From different people.
I don't
Guess who
feel
this
that
one
good
is from?
anymore. Oh, 11 minutes should be good.
Guess who this one is from?
What?
Guess who made this one?
Beam.
Okay.
Because you asked Beam.
The title.
Do you think I'm dumb? Do you think I don't listen?
Yeah.
You don't listen to me. Because
When
you
you
say it.
I filter you out.
Exactly.
Reading is hard, okay?
Well,
And I have
apparently
to read
listening
all
is hard
this.
as well.
Let's have another hunt with me.
You don't listen.
I do. Just not to you.
I have an update.
Okay.
The difference. Oh, nice.
Should I do it ASMR?
Just read it.
Spear and storm.
No. Can you not?
Okay.
Just read
Chapter
it.
1. I will beat. Okay. Chapter 1. The Storm Crown. He told chat it was just a cooldown ride. Okay. The
Huh?
bike hadn't been... The bike... I don't know. Okay? I'm just reading.
This is already confusing.
He had told chat it was just a cooldown ride. The bike hadn't been handed to him. Not exactly. It had been encouraged into existence. Support stacked until the idea stopped being absurd and became inevitable. Why is it so obscure?
Why is it
The
written
kind of-
so weird?
I mean, it's AI. The kind of inevitable that makes you laugh and say, fine, guess we're doing this. I guess.
Okay.
The road blurred, the handlebars vanished. The pedal dropped away and something alive surged beneath him. Whoa. Rain hit like thrown gravel. Feathers brushed his legs. Okay, like you're transported into this world. I get it. now,
No,
wait,
so
okay.
far, the only thing that happened is I'm riding a bike and it transformed into a sacred.
Yeah. A sacred cried into a storm that hadn't existed a heartbeat ago.
What is this Monster Hunter movie-esque plot? What the fuck?
His hand reached back on instinct. A lance met his grip. Vice didn't question. He knew. Right. He mumbled to himself. Lightning forked across the grass-veined plain. At its center stood a creature shaped like a crown forged for violence. Raydao. Horns arcing like blades around his face. Alma's voice cut through the rain.
Oh my
Hunter,
god.
over here.
No, not again.
Hunter, over here.
And this is
She
going
didn't
on for the whole
question his
week.
presence. She assessed it. You look steady, she said quickly, his eyes flickering to the lance on his hand.
Don't question it, Pro Lethal. Just don't question it. Don't think about it.
She said quickly, eyes flickering to the lance on his hand. That helps. Raydao moved. The storm answered. The first clash nearly buckled him. Electricity crawled over his shield, through his arms into his ribs. This hasn't buffered. This wasn't buffered. This wasn't safe. Okay, he muttered through clenched teeth. Tight grip. Okay. He adjusted himself and stopped chasing and started reading the monster. Raydao tilted its horn to shield its face. A defensive habit disguised as arrogance. There, counter, the lance struck clean. And then suddenly the sky split open. Something pale fell from the sky.
Okay.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
You had to bring verse into this. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Chains slashed outward, metal screaming against scale as Arkveld pinned the apex predator mid-charge. Lightning dimmed as it fed. Not violently, but deliberately, siphoning something radiant from Raydao's body.
Dude.
Vice didn't breathe. Arkveld lifted its head slowly, its eyes locked on him. Not curious. No, it was calculating, assessing. Then as suddenly as it appeared, it vanished into cloud again. Raydao staggered upright, humiliated and enraged. This time its charge was reckless. Electric trail blazing.
Damn, Raydao got
Tailblazing.
sucked.
Alma's voice was closer now.
Oh no!
Hunter, focus! Focus, Jesus!
I do!
And-
Doing gawk. They mean I'm focusing.
And then Beam said, Hunt Ray here?
Well, too late now.
We're hunting Okay.
Gawk is
And
like a
when
ray,
Raydao-
but different. Same idea.
Okay, fast forward. And when Raydao finally fell, it wasn't the triumph he felt. It was awareness. Something worse was out there.
Well, Arkveld.
Chapter 2. The Pale Hunter.
Uh,
Are you saying Vice is white? He is. The
No.
guild called its reappearance. Vice called it unfinished business. Raydao's nest lay carved open when they returned. Glass sand fractured into deep gouges, I guess.
yeah.
The air smelled metallic, sharp enough to sting. Alma stood behind him. Not behind. Wait.
What?
Alma stood beside him, not behind. Not at a distance.
Okay.
It hunts apex predators, she said quietly. The wind shifted. Chains scraped against stone before Arkveld emerged. Arkveld emerged from the storm in pieces. First the silhouette, then the chain-like blades unfolding from its wing, with a fluidity that made Vice's stomach twist. Its fur caught the lightning in pale flashes. Its eyes were focused, hungry, and intelligent in the worst way. The chain blades glowed
Intelligent
faintly.
in the worst way? How can you be
The chain-
intelligent in the worst way?
Like a evil genius, you know?
Yeah, but...
Maybe.
Okay.
Let me finish, please. The chain blades glowed faintly, wrong, like they were drinking the weather. Vice lowered the lance, planted his feet, and felt his hands tighten. Okay, how many tighten in this?
I don't know,
that's
people
fine.
are so weird.
Tight grip, he muttered. He murmured.
Can we let it die at this point? What the
Tight
fuck?
grip, he murmured, because if he didn't say something stupid, fear might start talking instead. Alma stepped
I don't
close
think so.
enough that he could feel her presence without looking. Not behind him, beside him. Fingers... What? Her fingers brushed his wrist. Brief, grounding, and then were gone. Like she'd decide she trusted him more than she wanted to admit. Hunter,
No.
she said softly.
No.
He didn't take his eyes off Arkveld. Yeah? Be careful, Vice. Arkveld's wings flexed. The chains extended too far, and then it moved. So fast the storm seemed to follow. Vice stepped forward to meet it. Hunt Arkveld here. I guess we don't do that.
No. Arkveld dead.
Okay, fast forward. Yes. After
We
the
did it.
hunt epilogue.
Okay.
Okay. Last part.
God
The
bless.
storm didn't end at all at once. It unraveled. Lightning faded into distant okay, I'm not gonna read.
Reading is hard, isn't
Lightning
it?
faded into distant flickers. The wind lost its edge. Sand settled in slow spirals around them like the world was deciding whether it was safe again. Arkveld lay still. The chain had gone quiet. For a long moment, Vice didn't move. His arms were shaking now that they were allowed. What?
That's not gonna happen, it's
His
Arkveld.
arms were shaking now that they were allowed to. His breath came into sharp pulls through teeth grit against exhaustion. The lance was still planted forward, tip buried in pale fur. He loosened his grip slowly. Beam! He loosened his grip slowly. Tight grip, he murmured.
Can
Voice
this
dropped.
stop?
This time, it wasn't a joke. Alma stepped forward carefully, eyes never leaving the monster until she was certain it wouldn't rise again. It's over, she said. He nodded once. Yeah,
God
not
bless.
cheering. No dramatic collapse, just a way of it settling. He pulled the lance free and stepped back. Arkveld looked smaller now, not impressive, not harmless,
What?
just
What?
finite, mortal.
Huh?
Not unimpressive. Okay. I don't know. Reading bad. The storm
AI
crown
bad.
was broken. For now, Alma moved to his side again. Not behind, not hovering, just there. You didn't hesitate, she said
I
quietly.
should have
He-
waited.
He almost laughed. I hesitated a lot, not when it mattered. He glanced at her then, really looked at her. Rain had plastered her scarf against her shoulder. There was sand on her cheeks, a faint tremor in her fingers. She was pretending. A faint tremor in her fingers she was pretending wasn't there. Without thinking too hard about it, he reached up and brushed the sand away. The touch
Uh-huh.
lingered a fraction longer than necessary. She didn't step back. You could still leave, she said softly. This
Uh-huh.
world, it doesn't hold you. He looked past her towards the broken glass vein of the plane. Toward the space the storm had gathered. Towards the space Arkveld had filled. Then down at the lance in his hand. It felt right. Earned, not borrowed. I know, he said. He didn't move. Alma's hand found his again. Not gripping this time, just resting. Somewhere far off, thunder rolled, but this sounded smaller now. The end.
Oh, God bless. We are done. Brother. What's wrong with you guys? The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck? Something is wrong with you. It's unbelievable. Back with the music. There we go. Ah,
That's not bad to read.
well, at least it wasn't that long. Is that a trick question? No, it's a rhetorical question.
What's wrong with me? Too many
What?
things.
I said rhetorical question.
Yeah, what was your question? The
What's wrong with
rhetorical
you?
question. Yeah, I said many things.
Yeah, but why do you answer a rhetorical question?
Because I want to.
Do I even have an Arkveld? I do have an Arkveld leggy. Well, I guess we can honor this one because it's my last one anyway. So we could do that. We could do that. Not tight enough grip on reality, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That is a true statement right there. Gonna play some IG for this. Play some
You
IG.
gave it 20 memes, inside jokes.
Why would you even do that? It's much shorter than the last one. Yeah, God bless. God bless it was. God bless it was shorter. Oh wait, we have to do this. There you go,
That
570.
wasn't bad. Come on.
Yeah, but what is that? What is that Monster Hunter movie-esque isekai? What is happening there?
I think I did that too with yeah, I did that too with sorry.
Wow, hiccups are not real.
Hiccups are not real, they're not real, they're not real. With what do you call this? Subathon redeem.
Okay. Exclamation mark song. Duart. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay.
That's good.
I don't know if that's good.
Sleep is good.
Well, sleep is good, yeah. That is indeed true.
Good job,
Okay,
Arn.
Arkveld. Here we go.
Are you excited for the next one?
Not particularly.
Aww. The next one is from your favorite mod.
Okay.
Do you know your favorite one?
Yes. Do you think I'm gonna
Who?
say the name? I'm not gonna say it, no.
Why not? You said it before.
No, because then everyone would know. Fuck that.
You said it on stream before.
No, I know. So if you want to know, you can go back.
Yeah, I guess.
You see
which
how that
stream was
works?
that?
I will not say it.
I have salty nuts.
Okay, good for you, Gaudi. Too much information already.
They're crunchy.
Good for you.
Do you want some?
No, I do not want your salty nuts.
What? They're good.
I don't care.
They're tiny and easy to chew.
I know they are tiny. Don't worry, I know that one already. Some would say they are non-existent. Oh,
They're
look,
tiny
the tempered
because they dried out.
one. They are tiny because they are never used.
What's wrong with you?
What? You started it? Don't blame me
I'm
now.
actually talking about nuts. You're talking about
You
something
no, you
else.
were the first one who said I have salty nuts.
I do have salty nuts.
Well, that's good for you. But some people don't want to know about your salty nuts.
They're good though.
Well, good. Keep your salty nuts to yourself.
I will.
Dude, I can't offset with IG. I'm so dumb.
What if I force feed you?
Well, then I'm gonna call the police? What? Like, what do you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know.
What are the best insects for insect life? Fall beetle. Fall beetle is probably the generally best one, right? And then if you want to go for a faster one, that is a little bit less comfy, you're gonna go Whisper Wasp. And then for... Was it Whisper Wasp? Yeah, it is Whisper Wasp. And then for specifically Gok, you're gonna go... Oh shit, what's the name of that one again? What's the name of the one that you use for Gok? Shit, what was it? I forgot
You're
it.
asking me?
Well, you don't know.
True.
You don't know anything. No, what was the name? Whisper Wasp is the fast one. Fall Beetle is the slow one. Stanley would know. I know Stanley is here. But I guess he's just gonna let me starve. Well,
Maybe he's in a plush.
Pseudo calf. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Stanley. Pseudo calf. That's the one for Gok specifically. Right. So those three. I would say go start with Full Beetle. Full Beetle is the most comfy one. When you get more comfortable playing IG and playing Kinsect, then you can switch to Whisper Wasp, which is faster and can... I don't know if it has more damage, but it's definitely faster. And yeah, for Gok specifically, you go with Pseudocaf. Because for Gok, yeah, you don't need a KO Kinsect. Right? Because you're not gonna get a KO on Gok.
Can you hear me chew?
God bless, no. I don't hear you chew on your salty nuts. So if I had IG question, I would try not to bother Stanley. Why? Stanley's probably happy to help you. I will bother him. What's fighting? So like,
Stanley's
okay.
Nice.
No, Stanley is nice,
Oh,
yeah.
Pete.
If you have a question for IG, why not ask Stanley?
I have a question
Ask Stanley.
for you, Vice.
What is it? Well, are you gonna ask or are you just gonna not say anything? Brother, I hate this. I hate this. I have a question. Well, then fucking ask the question. What's the delay for?
What's your favorite love story?
Pain.
You like love story with pain? Oh my god.
No, from Naruto.
What?
Pain.
Sakura and Naruto?
Pain.
Oh, they're not together. What? I don't understand.
Pain is a character in Naruto.
Yes, explain.
Yeah, that's it. The world
What's the
shall
love
know
story?
pain. That's it.
I asked, what's your favorite love story?
Yeah, there you go. Berserker is my favorite love story. Oof. Oof, what a choice. What a
It's not a love
choice.
story. It's a horror.
The six
Wise
paths of
answer.
pain, yeah. I did!
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's not my problem.
Say!
Well, what, he killed his sensei? And he wanted to find
How
a world
is
of
that a love
peace?
story? How is it a love story?
You never specified.
I said, what's your favorite love story?
Yeah, that's it.
What is it?
So he would love a world of peace. And in order to do that, he wants everyone to experience pain. There you go. I don't know what's so hard to understand. Like insofar to use my Xbox Elite controller to button VMAP because the defaults are atrocious. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna play with the default layout for IG right now. I didn't VMAP anything. I did not VMAP anything. I'm playing with default controls for IG. I think once
You
you get
like the
used to it,
Vice?
it's okay.
You like the Vice and Alma love story?
Not particularly.
Bad.
Especially the yesterday's one that was weird.
Yesterday was weird. It's from Stanley, what do you expect? Something normal?
At this point, no. At this point, I don't expect anything anymore. So basically, like
Expect
abusive parents
greatness.
beating up their child because this is the way to show love. Well, that's a love story as well. It's a
Love
bad
story
one.
between man and a woman.
You
that
did
is
not
adult.
specify. No. You did not specify. That's what I'm saying. You did not specify. You said love story. A love story could be a story between a guy and his car. You did not specify. So,
What's that movie?
joke's on you.
What's that story like?
I don't know. Ask Himiko, he knows. Ask Hime and his summer car. He knows. He can tell you a bunch of stuff about his summer car. Nah, don't scream me. Well, I got both? No, I only got one. Why is using the entire collection of definitions of love against Gaudi to win? Well, because Gaudi sometimes doesn't, you know... Gaudi wants to argue.
me. You.
And because Gaudi sometimes doesn't understand what I'm saying, she thinks I'm wrong. Okay.
I know you're wrong.
No. You just don't know. Gaudi always right? That's very debatable. That is very debatable. Shin, welcome in.
When was I wrong?
Why was you wrong? I don't know. Why was you wrong?
When? Was
When?
I wrong?
Well, you asked for my opinion on the love story, and that apparently is wrong.
Opinion.
Well, it is an opinion.
I ask what. Oh my god, this stupid.
What is your favorite love story? Yes, and
Yeah.
in my
Did I ask
opinion,
your opinion?
well, it's by default my opinion.
Your favorite love
Yes,
story.
exactly. So it's by
Why is
default
it your
my
opinion?
because it's in my opinion my favorite love story. What? Huh?
Just say it's my favorite story. Why do you have to say it's my opinion?
Yeah, you see what I have to deal with.
So weird.
Mori! Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hand over your dodos. Yeah, you can have all of them. I don't want them. Hello, hello. Hope you
They're all
guys doing
gone.
well. Hope you're all
Dead
good.
from
Ray, welcome,
all our
hello.
videos.
Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. There you go. Gotcha. Dodo's so cute. Dodo's so useless.
No.
What? Oh
We
yeah,
used
true.
it for...
True. He's not useless. He's a punching bag.
Exactly.
He is a punching bag. Mind if I ask you something? No. Just ask.
That's already a
Just-
question.
That's already a question. You don't have to ask if you can ask me something. Just ask. You don't have to jump through hoops.
Mind
When
if
is
I
the
ask you
right time
something?
to talisman farm? I did get my armor and
Huh?
gog weapons, bad decorations. Well, deco farming is easier to do than charm farming. And the biggest thing for charms is there are really good craftable ones already. So it is more important to get good decorations first before you do any charm farming. That is way more important. Because decorations, you have to farm yourself. Like, you have to. There's no way around it. While charms, well, like I said, there are really good craftable ones. Like Edgy free, Adrenaline Rush free, Burst free, it's pretty usable. There is Wex 2 as well. Right, there are pretty good craftable ones already. So, get your decos first, and then if you want, you can farm charms. But, you know, like I said, they're not so impressively important. It kind of depends what weapon you play. Some weapons want good RNG charms more than others. For example, Gunlance and CB. I think those two are more... They rely more on RNG charms. But if you play something like Dual Blades or Bow, then you can get easily away with an edgy free charm. Easily. Right? So that goes first. We need to talk about what? What do we need to talk about? The cat is an Iron Maiden? Yes. That's the
True.
Gogma. The Gogma cat. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, if someone says Berserk again, I'm gonna do something bad to them. Berserk. What you gonna do?
Hi, Stoopy.
Stoopy, hello. Can you show your
Hi,
item pouch
home.
setup for light bowgun? I mean, again, depends on the ammo type. If you're playing normal ammo, I use this. Because then I don't need anything. As a love story, you
What?
dum-dum. You dum-dum! Hello, peeps. Gaudis too. I like that you separate Gaudi from us. I like that, Stupid. Thank you.
Me too.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Would you consider Wrath Lord Soul on the fires and is worth keeping? No. Nope. I
Are
would
you
not.
back from your vacation, Stoopy?
Stupid was. Oh yeah, Stupid was on vacation. For the advice to focus on edge instead of wax for long sword, damage your friend is so big. Thank you, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. You missed my yesterday masterpiece. I wouldn't say masterpiece. And for element, I have this. So you can craft the elemental ammo types. Right. But I'm going again on Friday. Where are you going
Aw.
now? Where are you going? What's the destination? I have a destination in mind for you.
Oh. Romania.
No, you're already at your destination, Gaudi. You're already there. You're already where you
What?
belong.
What?
You are already where you
mental-
belong.
No.
The
Not
mental
yet.
hospital? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. This time Romania. I see. Yeah, no, I was more thinking about jail, Stoopy. But the mental hospital is also a good choice. Right.
Yeah, if you see Alex, say hi.
Oh yeah, if you see Alex, say hi from us.
He's probably busy now.
Yeah. Hope he
With
didn't
his-
forget us.
With his adult
With his
job.
adult life, yeah. Imagine. Imagine having a life, a private one. At that. Gok! I need more Gok! Oh, the event quest is done. We cannot get the Get Bungalow anymore.
I'm counting on
That's a shame. We need more Gok in my life.
No more cat burglar?
No, the event quest is gone.
Oh,
You can't get it anymore.
sad.
But I guess next
never
week it's
even
gonna be
tried it.
it's gonna be back anyway. I guess we're gonna get it back next week no matter what. Okay, hammer. We're gonna be hammering. Gaudi, what do you feel? How do you feel about hammer?
I liked it in ice mod.
We're talking about wilds.
I've never touched hammer in wilds.
You never touched the hammer in wilds?
Yeah.
Shame.
Yes.
Even though the legend
What-
says
what-
my hammer is yours.
What? I don't want your hammer.
Hello.
No, the legend. The smithy guy.
Okay.
He's called the legend, and he says if you go away from him sometimes, my hammer is yours.
Oh.
You and your dirty
Right.
mind again. The fuck?
What? I didn't say anything.
I will blast.
I just said
Okay.
I didn't want your hammer. I don't want your hammer. You're the dirty-minded one.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no. No, and you know it.
No. Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, you know that you are the more dirty-minded one.
Not
Because
so
every
sure.
time you're here, the conversation shifts to like bananas and ass and whatnot. Every time.
What's dirty-minded about banana?
And ass? And farts?
No, banana first. What's so dirty-minded about fart? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with
There's
you?
something wrong with your brain.
Pineapple.
I I think you're in the
Pineapple.
wrong.
Okay, you guys are too funny. Thank you. I'll take it.
But what's wrong with banana though?
I don't know the way you talk about it.
Banana.
Yes.
What's so dirty about that?
So, okay,
Yes.
okay, listen. You said
Yeah?
that you like all types of bananas. And you like the girthy ones, the small ones, and all kinds of bananas.
Yes, that's true. I like bananas. What's wrong with saying I like bananas?
Can't say that on Twitch. People will take it out of context.
I cannot say it.
Not in that way, no.
Then is it my problem or your problem?
I didn't say anything.
I think
Oh,
it's your
shit.
problem.
I hate bananas. See? Stanley hates bananas.
Well, that's his problem.
Okay. What's your problem with bananas, Stanley? Why do you not like bananas? What's the story behind that? You had bad experience? How about bananas on pizza? That sounds awful.
No, that's bad.
That sounds awful.
But if you like it, you do you.
Yeah, you do you. I mean, I ate marshmallow pizza. So,
That's more like a dessert pizza.
a dessert pizza? It's the first time I heard about that.
Yeah, the marshmallow. Because that one is sweet. So it's a dessert pizza.
I've never had a dessert pizza. Any fruit on pizza is awful? No, ananas is okay.
I mean pineapple.
Yeah, yes.
Why did you go German?
I don't know. Couldn't think of the English name for pineapple. Good source of potassium and excellent pre-workout. Well, I guess. If you eat too much bananas, you get drunk. Too much bananas when I was young, now I can't stand the taste or smell. Well, I have the same with coffee. I have the same with coffee. I
think
I
it's
don't know. I don't like coffee.
psychological.
Not everything is psychological.
I think everything is psychological.
Really? So you're telling me
Yes.
that after the week I was sick?
Why?
Really? You think you
Why?
think me being sick is psychological?
Why are you so
I don't think so.
aggressive? Really?
In Portuguese we say ananas, so don't worry. I mean, I guess, yeah. A lot of people know it. But yeah, no, I have the same experience with coffee because, I mean, I told that story multiple times already. But at my former workplace, we had a job to have a car dealership laid out with floor heating. So, you know, it was a huge area because the floor heating should have gone to the place where the cars actually stand. And
The cars need heating?
I don't know, they wanted to do it, so we don't question. And we worked there for a couple of days. And and I kid you not, half an hour, the secretary came by and gave us coffee. And of course, you don't want to be rude, so you accept the coffee, right? And at the end of the day, you had so much coffee in your system that you would jump in a triangle, basically.
Okay, I have an
And
idea.
since then, and that for 3 days, every half an hour, 8 hours a day, you work there. And at the end of this job, I hated it. I hated coffee. I couldn't. I couldn't go
I have
for it
a crazy
anymore.
idea though. I have a
What?
crazy idea. What if you just say, "I've had enough for today"?
Well, that's
What-
already rude.
What about that? That's not rude.
Because
That's
they
just
already
being
made
realistic.
it. They already have the cup in hand.
So you're gonna make yourself sick
Yes.
to not be rude.
Yes.
So is it their problem or your problem?
Their problem.
Why?
Because they should have thought about it.
That you cannot say no?
That, that is not a good idea to drink 16 cups of coffee in 8 hours.
Could have said no. I think it's your problem, man. Honestly.
Well, I don't like coffee. That's it. End of story. I would most days realizing it. I suck as a human. I mean, don't we all to some degree? At least when you're a baby.
I think we have our moments.
You know, when you're a baby, you suck a lot.
Hi. You suck.
I had to. It was presented on a silver platter.
That was bad.
I had to.
No.
Yes.
You
I
did
walked
not.
into that. Yeah, you see? You see?
That was bad.
It was presented on a silver platter. I had to. So if a coworker is invited to a cigarette every 30 minutes, you will do it? Because, well, it's rude to deny. I mean, technically, yes. Or you're gonna die
That's
from
so
it.
dumb. I think it's a you problem, to be honest.
Skill issue. I think it's a skill issue. It's just like that. I just don't want to be rude. Don't want to deny.
I don't mind being rude.
Just say no. I mean, nobody's offering. There is no way to say no if nobody's offering. Gaudi, offer me something.
1 million.
Oh shit, I have to say yes to that.
I didn't say dollars.
Potatoes? I'll still take it. My answer does not change.
1 million headaches.
Okay, that one I decline. Thank you very much, but no. What do you mean 1 million headaches? I already get that.
Plus more.
More headaches? Yeah, that's still a big no. Okay. 1 million golf girls? God, no. Sounds awful.
Why would you want that?
That sounds awful. Would you deny a million? Well, it depends what the million is. A million cockroaches? Would you deny a million cockroaches? Because if you deny, it would be rude. I
1
mean,
million.
yeah, what's the
skin
justification
cells.
for that? What would be the justification for that? Are they dead or alive?
Does it matter?
Half and half. Half and half.
Half died through transit.
Yes. I could terrorize some companies, hold them for ransom. With cockroaches. Okay. I give you 1 million Venezuelan currency. How much is that? $1?
Sure. $1 is $1.
True that. Zero?
Oh yeah, because they don't exist. I think.
Oh. Well, I guess you got me there. I guess you got me there. I didn't know, me dum-dum. Oh, he's dead. Will you look at that? Well, you look at that, Gaudi, he died. Slow and painful.
How do you get to 600 gold? Jesus.
I mean, you can ask Kionta how they got to 1k.
Play it every day. Go only.
Well, okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing GOG only, but I'm doing a lot of GOGs. Look, I'm schwaxing. I saw, yeah. Yeah, I saw you schwaxing. I did see. I see. Shane B. schwaxing. Can I grab with the arena question in the triple monster hunt? I mean, what do you want to get out of it? Because remember, they don't give you anything. They are practice quests for the Japanese tournament. Might remember that they don't give you anything. Ah, critical draw. Oof.
Thanks for the follow.
Hippo Sniffer.
Hippo
Thank you so
Sniffer.
much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Hippo Sniffer. Can you eat one chocolate?
No.
Why?
Yeah.
Before I leave.
Oh, you leave after this? God bless.
Yeah, my friends are waiting for me.
Okay, go. Okay, which
You have
one?
friends?
No.
Which ones you haven't had yet?
Anything beside those two.
Then one of those.
Huh?
Up to you. Up to you.
Okay, then
The
I'm gonna
white
take
one
the
then.
white one. I'm gonna take the white one. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully I have done them all, but these are the first two I can't get A rank on. I mean, I guess we could do it. I guess we could. But first I'm gonna have to eat this. Why does your armor look so hot? What do you mean? It's the thingy, you know? The what is it called? The bot layered. You can buy it. From the
Is it good?
it's not that Lumenham. From the Lumenham event. You can buy that. It's okay, yeah.
What's in it?
Marzipan. It's okay. Nobody can see through the box. I'm just at Nata. I'm just talking to Nata to get my stuff. What do you mean?
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
There you go, but I can show you the armor thingy. Should be this one, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the one. That's the armor outfit. Right?
I'm not sure about hot.
I mean, it looks better than the handler outfit.
With a jacket? Oh, you mean
No, the handler
World
outfit.
Handler? World Handler?
Yes. I think if I would have to choose either the Autumn Witch, I like that one, or this one. I like that one as well. I think
like
those
just
two.
the normal one.
I like the more, I don't know, the cold one. Yeah, I guess the normal one is also
Nah,
not
I
bad.
like- Yeah, I like the normal
I like
one.
the code one. Quiet. Yeah, but I have this one. Right. I have that one. I still want the sacred outfit for our character, but also assets, of course. Of course, you want assets. You're that weird of a guy. Okay, well then, let me post the... Or actually, you can post it if you want. You want to do this? Defender? You want to do the Jin? Even I didn't do the Jin yet. Chun-Li's the best one? I'm not a... I don't know. I don't really... Wait, there is no Chun-Li, is there? I don't even know. I know there is...
Hi, Fitzu.
There is Thingy, what is it called? Camilla or something like that?
Thanks for
Kitsuki,
the
thank you so much for
sub.
the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I don't even know what we have right here. Duna armor.
I'm gonna leave now.
God bless. Bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Have a good one, Gaudi. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, God bless. But did you go to change armor layered? In the 10, change appearance. I think bow. I think the bow and the IG also looks really good. The SNS, I mean, it has offensive guard, I guess. But Udra armor. Yeah, I think I like the bow. Wax, edgy. Or, no, actually the insect glaive might be better. Because for bow, the problem is you don't go for the legs. Because, IG, you go more for the legs. So I think I'm going to go IG. With Partbreaker too. Sounds like a good plan. Sigra, welcome, hello. I think that sounds good. Okay, dash juice. I don't really need that. Demon. Oh, I have demon drugs. That's nice. I'm gonna pop one of those. Also have cleanser. I have evasion mantle. Well, I guess I can pop a max potion real quick. And get the dash juice in. Because why not? Try to apply sleep on the boulder. I mean, it's easier said than done. That's easier said than done. Oh my god, why is he turning away from me? Getting all the Grey Shaman Fusium? Yeah, I know, it's pain in the ass. What the hell? Give me a red! There you go, thank you, finally. Okay. Nice, already a wound. There we go, just dealing damage. And there's a sleep. Oh, not gonna get that wound. Oh, we got front leg break already. Hi, yeah. Okay. Well, that's no bueno now. I can also get a mount. I can also do that. But I guess we can wait for this in area 3. There we go. Leg break. Oh, actually, let me grab this. I can get my extracts back. There we go. We still do like 170 damage there. Ah, get flinched, idiot. Exhaust flinch. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this now. There we go, boulder drop. Okay. Not leaving? And no offset. Okay, nice, got out of that. Okay, there's another sleep. Dude, 2 sleeps already? Oh, we could have dropped that chunk on it. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, he's leaving. He is leaving already. I guess I can go for the evasion mantle now. We don't have traps, do we? Oh no, I do have a shock trap. Let's go. Let's go. Shock trap. I can go for... I need to go for the head. Need to go on the head. There we go. Nice. How do I get white? There you go. Then is HP locked? Well, yeah, until he reaches the area. Yeah. He is. Ouchie. Actually, a mount might not be a bad idea. There you go. What? Oh, you took the wound. Ah, sad. Sad. Okay, evade that. No. Gonna need red. Red, I said. I need red. Please. There you go. Okay, so far so good. Oh, there's a wound there soon. There it is. Just gonna grab this, get the topple. Okay. Nice, and there's a KO as well. Because why not? Okay, is there logic for when to RSS? Well, you wanna get the most value out of it. So you wanna RSS when you have the good opening for it, right? Oh, I can't get it. But that's when you wanna RSS. Right? You wanna get the most value out of it. Because you have to keep in mind that RSS also gives you extracts. So if you do a good one, then, well, you can get your extracts back. Right? So it doesn't really matter if there is a wound or not. You just need to get good RSS. That's it. Oh, okay, well, binding counter, I guess. Binding counter active. Okay. Nice. And one of those. Now it's gonna grab this one. There we go. Making Archer like Bogan, does element matter? Well, it depends on what ammo you want to play. If you want to play element ammo, then yes. Depends on that. Nice. Oh, asleep. Oh, the thing is already gone. I thought we have a boulder right there. But we do not. We do not have a boulder. Ah, bad RSS. Bad RSS. Okay, there we go. Scream, okay. Come on, he should die soon now, right? Yeah, there you go. There we go. Done. Done. 0 fusion, but 3 Nova crystals. Oof. Why was it only 2 of you and no Palicos? Because it's arena quest. Because arena.
You alright?
Right, you see it right there. Right there. Arena quests. What do you get from this? Nourishing extract? That's weird. You're tired? Alright, Kushiro, have a good one. So much easier with 2 than with Rosso. I mean, you should never do it with support hunters. The thing is, support hunters always scale the monster, except for Gok, but they don't deal damage as a normal hunter. So it's better to just go in solo at this point instead of using support hunters. Right. I remember when 80 Jin the Hutt came out the first time. Not the challenge quest, but when he actually came out. The very first time I did him, I did with support hunters, and it took me 18 minutes. And then I did him solo with Lance, and it only took me like 10. So support hunters made my quest substantially harder. And that's why I wouldn't use them. Except for Gok. Gok is the only one where support hunters are good, because Gok doesn't scale. He's always on 4-player scaling. Well, and maybe Omega. Like, Omega maybe as well. But that's it. Ninetales, welcome. Notice with Ray Dow. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, that's the thing. I would never use support hunters in stuff like this. How does Spread Heavy Bowgun compare to Element? It's pretty good. It's still pretty good. Right? Depending on the matchup. Right. What was the challenge? Jin the Hutt, Arena Quest. Defender, let me do a Gok, and then if you want, we can do the other one as well. But let me do a quick Gok. Because I was legit in 9 minutes, and I was playing perfect. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, that's the thing. If you played perfect, then the support hunter will only hinder you. He will only hinder you. What we play on this? We could play Horn. Or we could... No, did we already play Lance? Yeah, we did already play Lance. We could actually play some SAD. Why not? Why not do some SAD? Was that one of the new challenges? Yeah, the Arena Challenge quest. Yeah. The Jin the Hutt. Oh, by the way, Riju, the last blast was pretty good. That was a pretty good blast proc. I got Gok SNS with Go Magala skill on it, but I don't understand how it works. It counts as 1 armor piece. That's it. So, basically, you have kind of 1 armor piece of Go Magala on your weapon, without having to equip the actual armor piece. Now, if you equip 1 more armor piece of Gore, you get 2-piece Go Magala set bonus. Because you have 1 on the weapon and the 1 that you have actually equipped. Right? For example, on this one, I also have Go Magala, right? On my CB. And I have 1 more Gore piece equipped. And because of that, I have 2-piece Go Magala. That's it. That's how it works. Right? It counts as 1 armor piece. That's all it is. That's all it is. It just counts as an armor piece. Oh, wait. No, oh, shit. Oh, well. I mean, I can still change, I guess. Because I want to get my blast bow, and I guess I go in with Dragon CB. Because I guess that's a little bit better. I'm certainly loving my new controller, but I'm glad you like it. Ah, god damn it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we have fire weapons, so I quickly grab my blast bow for later. Because it would be bad if I have to grab my blast bow later on. Especially if I want to already get my Dragon CB in. That would be a bad. There we go. And this. Okay. Thank you for recommending FlyG controller. You're welcome. Like I said, I can speak up from experience, right? Because I used them for, well, years at this point. So on those ones, I know they are good. Aiden, welcome. Yeah, I know that FlyG controllers are good. Oh, no topple. Sag. Sag. Okay, hopefully we can get the topple in area 3. With 2 CBs, hopefully we can. 2 CBs, 2 dual blades. I think we should be able to. We should be able to get the topple chain.
Softened up now.
There we go. Nice. Noise. And bam. Only downside when I'm playing on Switch because the A-B button are swapped. Yeah, I guess the layout is a little bit different. Yeah, it has Xbox layout. So you're gonna have to a little bit rewire your brain to the different layout. Was he done already? Damn. That was good. That was good. Cool. Grab this. Pop. Okay, I can take care of blasts. I mean, if you want to. If you want to take care of the blast, Michael, then sure, go for it. Then go for it. I trust you with that. Then I'm just gonna do CB things. Okay, it's a little bit sad that I didn't brought a barrel bomb. On the bright side, I'm playing Smash Bros. I can adjust my controls perfectly. Well, that's good. That is good. Oh, not on me. Oh, I can just SAD. There we go. Nice. Good job. And shield. Perfect, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one there. I'm gonna grab this. And then Mina is gonna get the far away one. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, and... Oh! There we go. And another one. Nice. Heretics ran out. But... that should be fine. At least for now. There we go. I mean, we're doing really good damage here. We are doing good. Good damage. Elder Breaker's charging as well. Bop. Oh, actually, let me get that wound real quick. So I can get Savage. There we go. Challenge wheel. Okay. I'm gonna spin that after we did the arena quest. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna spin those after we did the arena quest with Defender. Devil. Because after this, I'm gonna do that quest with Defender. The triple arena quest, and then I will spin the wheels. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Nice, thank you. And then I'm gonna get all my files. There we go. Oh shit, I'm too far away. No, oh, a little bit too far away, but it's okay. It's okay. Right. Let's do it. Bow, yeah. Again, we're gonna do bow on the quest after the arena one. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can get the topple chain. Michael is gonna do the blast. I'm gonna have to get... Maybe I should buff up a little bit. Buff up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Please topple. Oh, we didn't get it. We did not get it, sadly. Satch. It's a little bit of a bummer. Okay. Oh, there's the topple. There's topple. But our CB is not here, sadly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Was a little bit too close for me. Alright. God, come here. Come here. There's a boulder waiting for you. Oh, wow. There's a boulder waiting for you. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. Perfection. And bop. Bop. Okay, that one is done. Nah, I can't do that. I should just go for the tail at this point. Probably. Try to do some tail damage. With my Savage. That is a bad SAD. Only 2 files. Okay, there we go. Savage XP fresh. Just gonna block that. Wait, I didn't kill my Frenzy? Oof. I thought I did kill my Frenzy. But apparently I did not. Ah, let me go to the other side. There we go. And then Savage and SAD. Not quite elemental. Yeah, not quite cap. Not quite. Little bit too less. Okay. But we should be fine. Here we go. Most likely gonna today's hunt as well. I got some business to attend. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It is what it is after all. Okay, come on, tail cut. Not quite yet. Okay, I'm just gonna spam AEDs. There we go. There's the tail cut. Okay, and bump. And bump. There we go. So relatively fast. Just a little bit sad that we didn't get the chain lock. But I mean, still was a good hunt. Was still Gucci. Oh, we can just carve. Cool. Why are you doing so much damage? Because I'm using a fully element SAD build. That's why. Full on SAD elemental focused.
Those days are long
Right.
gone now.
Basically that. Right. That's why. That's why. CCB build. Let me go back into the hub and then I can show it a little bit longer. The Modi 1.7 proc is cinema. It is. It is. It's still a very. It's very impressive that CB can dish out like 10k damage on the intake, just like that. Meanwhile, Greatsword is barely doing 2k. It is really night and day. Okay, Greatsword may be doing 3k. Makes me cry. I mean, Greatsword is maybe doing 3k on the intake, but yeah, there's no contest to CB. Even 5k? What, with the jumping white sweep? Like, if you go full element jumping white sweep? Because you definitely cannot do it with 2-jaw slash. Yeah, at the end? Okay. I see. Yeah, there's the build. There it is. Made a mistake getting the Savage X in the wrong storm and cost my life. I mean, it happens. It happens. Verse, Allah. So why is Jin not in the Proof of the Hero quest? Because it's in the arena. Jin doesn't fit in the arena. That's why. Jin is too big. He's too big. Right? And then this is the charm. And those are the decos. There you go. That's the build for Elemental SAD. There you go. Okay, Defender, you ready for the quest? Jin is way too big. Yeah, it's way too big for the Wounded Hollow. Jin doesn't fit in there. I'm already happy that we're gonna get Ufduna in the arena. I'm already happy about that. Defender? You here? Saint Jewel? Yeah, because I run 2-piece gore. I have Black Eclipse. That's why. For the affinity. Because your sword hits still do damage, right? And might as well. And also, 2-piece gore activates Coalescence. So you actively want to have 2-piece gore. Is this build better than Savage X? Depends on the matchup. Depends what monster you're fighting. On GOG, definitely. On GOG, 100% it's better. But if you fight something like Arkveld, then definitely not. Then Savage X is way better on that. But it really depends. Etiduna without the waves would be such a blessing. I hope the waves are not there. I hope so. So would have a hard time moving around in that area? I mean, yeah. It will. It's already gonna be crowded for having like something like Raidao and Ufduna. Right? You all ready? Okay, let me show you a Savage X build and then we can do it. There you go. That's Savage X gore. Right? Gore on the weapon. That's the Savage X build. If it does the freeze flame. Yeah, also, yeah, you don't have boulders to hide behind. Yeah. You don't have boulders. True. You're cooking me with these YouTube live thumbnails recently. Thank you. Thank you. And this is the Gore Guts. But you basically just swap GOG to the hut. Yeah, thank you, Pistol. I have more. I have more. Those pictures are from the Capcom website, by the way. I didn't take them myself. But yeah, I took them from the Capcom website. But I tried to make them look good. Right? I tried to make them look good. I really like that Ray Dow picture. That's a cool picture of Ray Dow. It's a really good one. The monsters look amazing. The pictures they took of them, they look really good. They look really good. Yeah, there you go. Those are the builds. For the for this one, right? If you have any charm that has one burst on it, it's probably already better. Right? If you have like a razor sharp with one burst, it's better than the chain free. Most likely. Right? Just so you know. Alright, Defender I'm gonna post. Or are you posting? Oh, you posted already. Yeah, you posted already. Okay. Then let's do this. And then we're gonna spin the wheels after that. We spin the wheels afterwards. Okay, so last time... I think I played Lance with Afro the last time. I don't know if the light bowgun is good. It should be, because it does have thunder ammo for Doshaguma, and then pierce ammo for the other two. Latent power, wax. It looks really good, that light bowgun set. It looks really good. You only get one para, probably, on any of them. But it does look like a pretty good build. The Gunlance build, I'm not a fan of this. Not at all. I might try the light bowgun. Let's try the light bowgun. Let's see how that works. Let's see. I think for Dosha, you use thunder ammo. And then for the other two, you would go for thingy. The challenge bring anything? No. The challenges do not give you anything. They are just basically for completion. Right? They are only for completionist's sake. Ah, god damn it. Okay. There we go. Gonna deal some damage here. Wounds I would like to take for my rapid fire gauge. Just so you know. Right? I would like to take the wounds. Yeah, a little bit bad. Adhesive ammo there on the hind leg. Oh, oof. Oof. No. No. Not like this. Okay. Oh. No. Not happening. Not happening, Dosha. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Oh, another wound, nice. Let me grab that. If I can, turn around. Oh, wow. That was a little bit sad right there. There we go. Oh, more wounds. More wounds. Oh, that was good damage. Holy. Oh shit, no. I need to go in that again. That was really good damage there. Got all the wounds. Can I recombine Thunder? No, I can't. That's a little bit of a shame. I guess we go to pierce ammo now. And have to shoot it normally because I have max might on this build. So, not really burst stepping. Cannot really burst step with this. Oh. Ah, I can't, too far away. Oh, not enough time actually. Not really too far away. Okay, I see wounds. Ah, I missed it. I missed it, sadly. Okay, Dosha is done. Time for raid now. I don't have anything really to use. Stone. Oh, he already saw us, sad. I thought we could sneak attack. Well, maybe I should burst step. Maybe I should. Maybe it's the better way to do it. Even if I have max might. Maybe it's better to just burst step. Okay, do this. Come on, land. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's just better because my DPS is way higher. Yeah, maybe it's just better to disperse step anyway. Even with max might on the build. I mean, I still have Wax and Latent, so... honestly, I guess we should be fine. Nice. I got that one. We're gonna put adhesive ammo. There we go. Good. Okay, so far so good. We're gonna do more burst stepping now. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the better way to do it. I guess Arkveld is gonna be the same. He's gonna burst step. He's going a little bit too far away from me here. Okay, and get out of that. Pop. I see a wound. And I'm gonna take that. Perfect. It's the best way to get Hunter Symbol free. Temper tier 3 monsters. There are also 2 event quests you can do. The Leggy Rafflers gives you Hunter Symbol free. And the Tempered Ebony Odogaron also gives you Hunter Symbol free. So both of them also give it to you, but like I said, it's better to just do Tempered tier 3s. Right? So, you know, Tempered Radar, Tempered Arkveld, Tempered Mizu, everything like that. Just not 9-star Tempered. Right, the 9-star Tempereds don't give it to you. You have to do the ones that gives you Artian parts. Only those will give you Hunter Symbols. So be careful when you select the quests. Thank you, you're welcome. No worries. Dude, that was a really good focus strike right there. We should be dying soon now. Oh, I thought I can get it. Oh, there are 2. Okay, he's dead. Here's Detch. Time for Arkveld. Reload this. Yeah, he's spawning there, so... sneak attack. And then just go ham. Go ham on that little boy. Oh, nice. Power Clash. There we go. Perfect. Rocksteady Mantle is on. Don't care about the screams. Adhesive ammo and pop. Oh, I got the end of the wing. There's no Breno. There is no Breno. Cannot reach that. Buka, hello, welcome. Oh, wound. There you go. Grab that. No. There we go. More burst stepping. How it do? It do good. It do good. Just doing the triple arena quest right now for Defender. You know, trying to get that A rank right here. Nice. Trying my best with light bowgun and burst step Pierce. And hopefully I can help with that. Oh, nice. That's actually good. Oh, you got it. Okay. Okay, let me grab that wound right there. Or not. Maybe now. And pop. There you go. Perfect. Do you get anything? No, no, no. They don't give you anything. Those arena quests don't give you anything. It's basically just for completion. Right? That's it. It's just for completionist's sake. Okay, there are like 2 wounds right there on this arm. That I would like to get. Oh wow, I didn't get them. I actually did not get them. That's a shame. Okay. Burst step. There we go. Just gonna roll away from that. Okay, good attack. Oh, you got it. Okay. Nice. Nice. I need to wait for my thingy to come back. So I can do another focus strike. Oh, there are like 4 wounds. Oh, shit. Couldn't dodge. Oh, I have resuscitate. Well, you look at that. Oh, good. He didn't hit me. Okay, I need to grab all of the wounds. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I thought he would hit me. But he does not. Okay, the other side now. Nice. There we go. All the wounds. Actually, there's one more. There's actually one more. Okay, he should be dying soon now, right? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. 11 minutes though. Yeah, that took a little bit. But light bowgun was not too bad. That was not too bad. I think I did okay amount of damage there. I think that was pretty good. Red box, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, we had 3 minutes to spare. Well, 2 minutes. We had 2 minutes to spare. So that was not too bad. That was not too bad. Nice. That's helping with my OCD. You're welcome. No worries. No worries. Okay, we have to spin the wheels now. Let's see. Challenge wheel. see what we get. Gogwan, we have to spin the wheels. Inverse camera. Okay. And for the monster, we're gonna do... Windward Blues. Oof. Oof, and that with bow. Bow inverse camera. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That could be fun now. I need Thunder for Seregios. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, inverse camera it is. Camera. Invert. There you go. Okay, do you think Duna will have access to water? Well, it doesn't have access to water, we know that. And the question is... First of all, will it be able to get the veil back? And will there be waves? Right, like those are the two big questions on my mind. That's the thing. How do you have the PlayStation layout on your PC? Where is it? There. You can literally change it. You can literally change it. Right? You can have the Xbox layout, you can have PlayStation layout, and you can have a Nintendo Switch layout. Right? You can have all the layouts. And I just go for, well, PlayStation. Nobody wants to join? Come on, guys. 3 more people for this. Get some charms, get some Oracle side. Come on, guys. Don't leave me hanging now. Unbelievable. Switch button layout too? Yeah, the last one. This one. This is switch button layout. Right? You see it's different from Xbox. The A and B is switched and the X and Y is switched. Right? That's how it is. That's how it is. 1 second. Are we already full, Pistol? We're already full. Right? Does using a gamer tag work on the Death Note? Probably not. Probably not. If I was home, I would join you. Oh, you're not home. I see. I see. Well, it's gonna be fun now with inverse camera. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Especially with bow. Not knowing how to aim. Oof. That's gonna be oof. Is the Jin Pendant out? Yeah. For I don't know how long yet. But yeah, the Jin Pendant is out. We have that one. For quite some time now. For like a week? Weird I don't have it. Really? You cannot pick it up? Where's the last one? Oh, the last one already ran away? No, this is the last one, I guess. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oof. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this is a little bit hard now. Okay. From where? From the cat. From the cat that gives you the bounties as well. That one. Oh, okay. Somebody interrupted it. You didn't pick it up? Pistol. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That guy. Holy shit, the damage. Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit. Inverse camera is hard to play. That shit is hard to play. Sullivan dan Akuma either. Ay, unbelievable. Oh boy. That's bad. I have to completely rewire my brain right here. Completely rewire. Ah, didn't dodge. Did not dodge. Well, there's a wound. Oh, there's still a wound. Brother. So hard to play with this. Actually, you have to concentrate. Okay. Actually concentrating right now. It's incredible. Not too far away. No! Oh, you bastard. What are you screaming for? You're leaving? Unbelievable. Actually, let me snibble on that steak. There you go. Now, so I have that stamina. That good old stamina football. Okay, he is still not low enough. Still above 33%. There you go. Oh, wow. He jumped over me. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody... Well, Jesus Christ. So hard to rewire your brain from the old controls. No. Okay, big one. Nice. Need to update follower goal? Oh yeah, true, we have to do that. Yeah, we have to do that. That is correct. Okay, leaving again. Any wound? Oh, we got it. Okay. Got the wound already. That's... Okay, one down. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I guess we're gonna pet the leggy for good luck on that. There you go. Right. Where is that boy? He's all the way there. Okay. Pet the leggy for good luck. Suregios is gonna be probably a little bit tougher now. Because if I can't see what he's doing, I can't evade. There you go. If I can't see what he's doing. Then I just equip this. That is Thunder, right? Yeah, good. Good, good. Not that I go in there with the wrong element. That would be a shame. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay. At least I can dodge that. Relatively. Oh, no, no, no. Look up. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Nice. Scream. No. Not like that. Oh, inclemency. Ah, robbing my vision. Oh, I actually can see better now. Actually can see better than in fellow. Interesting. Very interesting. Nice offset. No. No. Okay. That wasn't on me. Yeah, it's hard to evade that with IG. Because if you offset the first one, then there's nothing you can do about the second one. Really. It's really hard to do with IG. Okay, that was weird. That was a little bit weird, dude. 1k damage on that Balahara. Your damn Seregus is not playing. He is not playing. At least he only has half HP. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. You were in X mode, I saw. You were in X mode. I did see. Oh, there's way down. There he is, watching in the distance. Okay. What are you doing? Not on me. What was that? Thunder? Nice. Wait, I don't know where he is. There he is. Ouch. Where are you going? Red Owl just chilling in the background there. No. Don't leave. Oh, he's leaving anyway. Okay. Red Owl's in the Oasis now. Is Arkveld new monster that releases? No. It's gonna be a new version. It's gonna be Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Just like Arch-Tempered Red Owl, Arch-Tempered Ufduna, you know. That kind of thing. But Arkveld itself, I mean, Arkveld is new to Wilds, yes. Like, it's a Wilds original monster, but AT Arkveld is not gonna be a new quote-unquote monster, right? But Arkveld is new to Wilds. It's a Wilds exclusive. If you mean it like that. Yeah. There you go. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. I love the game so far. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you liked the game. So then I guess you were asking if Arkveld is like a new monster to the series. And if that's a question, then yes. Because Arkveld was first introduced in Wilds. It was not in any other game before that. Right. The same goes for Seregios, no, not Seregios. Radar, Ufduna, no Udra, Jindahat. Like, all of them are completely new to Monster Hunter. You never played the Monster Hunter before. This is your first, and it looks like Chapter 3 is where the real game begins. Oh, the real game begins after the story. Let me tell you that the real game begins after the story. You have a long way ahead of you. Going through the story is like tutorial. I like Red Down of Duna. I like the fights as well. They're really enjoyable fights, especially with Lance. Both of them. I think the only two fights I really don't like with Lance is Omega and Zushia, right? Gokma is like a little bit because Gokma I only really don't like area 1. The other ones are okay. But yeah. The real games comes after 100 hours. Or Hunter rank 100. Yeah, if you reach Hunter rank 100, then the real game actually begins. Like, going through the story is more like of a tutorial. Right? That's more of a tutorial. So far the game looked easy. Oh, it will get harder. Trust me. Trust me, it will get harder. Like I said, see the story more of a tutorial. And then once you get into, you know, high rank and all of that shenanigans, the title updates, then the game gets much harder. Like, a lot harder. Story is like not really a good comparison. So yeah, you have to be ready for that. By the way, they are not capturable, right? Slay quest. But I guess just to lock him down. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I guess just to lock him down. There you go. Okay, a tempered wound right there. That's good. Oh, he's dead. Nice, good job. Good job. Hope there will be an expansion next year. I hope it's gonna be this year. They already announced that they are working on a large-scale expansion. Right? They said so already. We will get more info in the summer about it. But we don't know when exactly the update is coming. Or the expansion. So I have my money on fall of this year. So September, October, November. Right? If we look at what they did with Iceborne, it was very similar. So in Iceborne, they had... I think it also was... No, I don't even know when they announced it, but there was a playable demo on Gamescom. Right? And then Iceborne released in September. So I would have the feeling with Wild is probably gonna be similar. Where there will be a playable demo at Gamescom and then the actual expansion releases either 1 month or 2 months afterwards. That's what I would think. Right? And Gamescom is in August. What is that layered bow? The paid one. Cosmoloid. Ow. Capcom with their timelines, in my experience, is their word plus 3 months. I mean, we will see at the end of the day, right? What's your favorite weapon? Lance. Lance. That's my favorite weapon. I just really like it. It's a really, really nice, very aggressive weapon. Sadly, the damage is not... The damage is a little bit lacking, but it's a very aggressive weapon, and I like that about it. Very, very aggressive. With all the counters you can do, and all the attacks you can negate, basically, with that. Least favorite? In Wilds, probably right now Heavy Bowgun. Because, I don't know, it's nice to have Clust and Wyvern Heart. But if you play like normal ammo, Pierce ammo, they just feel awful. Like even elemental ammo on Heavy Bowgun feels kinda awful right now compared to Light Bowgun. I would say it's my least favorite right now. Oh, Scream. I'm a fellow Lance enjoyer, nice. And recently discovered your channel and saw some videos and then decided to jump in on the live and have a question. Sure, go for it. Is it better affinity or attack for Artian Lance? What, the focus? Never, you never go affinity focus. You never do. You never go affinity focus. Never. Either attack or element. They are both usable. I would more so go for attack than element, but they are both good. But never go affinity focus on lance, never. It's really bad. It's the worst one. That using mouse and keyboard is much easier. I mean, that's preference. That is preference. Right? There is no wrong choice in controller. Right? If you want, you can play with 5 bananas hooked up to an interface and play like that, or you play with a trumpet. If you can play like that, then you go for that. There is no wrong choice in input method. Controller is fine, mouse and keyboard is fine. I can play with a fighting stick as well. Right? There is no wrong choice. Okay, then I guess attack, since I have more of those. Yeah, attack is probably the one I would go for. Actually use a single Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. I mean, if that works for you, you know, go for it. If that works, you go for it. Can you explain like element and status effects on weapons? I don't quite understand that. So, element is just a flat damage increase, right? If you match it to the monster's weakness. For example, right now is ice weak. So, if you use an ice weapon, you're gonna deal more damage on him. That's it. Like, that's element. If we have the weakness of the monster, you're gonna deal more damage. Right? It's straight up. That's all element is. And status is a little bit more complicated because status is not a flat damage increase. Status will have different effects. There are a total of 4 status effects in the game that you have on a weapon right now. And those are poison, blast, sleep, and paralysis. By far, poison is the worst one. Because poison does not scale with how much HP the monster has. It only deals 15 damage per tick, and that's it. It's really bad. So you should never use a poison weapon. Never ever. Sleep, well, puts the monster to sleep, and then the first attack you do deals double damage. Blast is basically periodically you get a blast proc, and that blast proc deals 150 damage and can flinch the monster. Which in some cases is good, in some cases is bad. Because you can prepare a big attack, then you get a blast proc, you flinch the monster away from you, and then your big attack misses. So it can have good and bad sides to it. And paralysis will lock the monster down for a short period of time. So the monster will be paralyzed, it cannot move, it will just sit there for a little bit, for a couple seconds, and you can deal damage. Now, the biggest problem with all of those status effects right now is that monsters have a threshold, right? In general, it's one in 3 attacks where you have that build-up, right? So you have a 33% chance per attack to apply para, blast, sleep, or poison, right? That's the general rule already. And it's a threshold thing, right? So you have to imagine that the monster has a bar, and every time you apply status, that bar fills a little bit, right? Once that bar is completely filled, that status will happen. So you get a blast proc, you get a sleep proc, you get a paralysis proc. The problem is that in endgame, this bar is so long that it happens more so than not that you only get 1 proc. Blast is a little bit different, but you only get like 1 sleep or 1 para. And at that point, it's not worth going for that. So I would definitely suggest, especially for endgame, you go for element over status. When you go through the story, it's fine to go for status. But yeah, in endgame, you're gonna completely ignore status and you're just gonna go for element. Because that flat damage increase will be better. Right? It will be better. So, yeah. Right. That's it. That's how it is. Do you play Wilds with steering wheel? I have a steering wheel. I already played Wilds with steering wheel. I already did that. And not with a gear shift, but I played with a steering wheel. I did that already. Airborne for Ray. Not that great. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. You're welcome. Being a B main, having to make element file and impact file versions of every element is such a drag. I did that already. I already did that. This and this. Yeah, I'm already done with it, thankfully. I have... There are my impact file charge blades, and then I have my element file charge blades. All of them go solo? No. No, go. No. First of all, element doesn't need go load soul if you play elemental SAD. And because I play every weapon, right? I will show you my Artian weapons. And then you will see why I do not go for both. I will only go for one. Because if I need to get Gore Soul on all of this, I am not going to end at the end of the year. Like, even with when the expansion comes out, I will not be done. Because those are all my Artian weapons. And I cannot get all of them perfect. I just can't. It's not possible. I have way too many because I play every weapon. I just can't. So Blast is no longer a go-to in speedrun every monster? No. No. Like speedrun specifically, Blast is pretty bad. Right? For speedruns, you make sets and weapons specifically for that matchup. Like, specifically for that. There's really no speedrunner that has one build for every monster. You make specific builds for everything. It's possible, you just have to believe? No. No. That's a lot, yeah. Even non-speedrun Blast is bad. Yeah, even non-speedrun Blast is not that great. Right? Can you check my SNS build? In-game name Wintergreen. Okay, sure. There you go. Lord Soul. Yeah, looks good. Honestly, there's nothing... I mean, okay, the charm could be better. Right? The charm could be better, but I think you know that. But skill-wise, you are good. Set bonus-wise, you are also good. Yeah, it's just a charm that could be better. Right? If you have like a Master's Touch charm, you can go razor sharp in the weapon. But everything else looks fine to me. Yeah, the rest is fine. Yep. Completely fine. Right? For Shrex, is it better affinity or still attack? Attack. Like, no weapon except Greatsword and Pierce Light Bowgun goes for affinity focus. No other weapon does that. Nothing. Nothing. You don't go affinity focus on longsword, not on SNS, not on lance, not on gun lance, not on not on hunting horn, not on hammer, not on switch axe, not on CB, not on insect glaive, and yeah, for the most part, not on light bowgun, not on bow, and yeah, on heavy bowgun as well. Can I reroll my affinity relics? No. You have to make new weapons. Right, everything that is in the production bonus right there, right? You see that production bonus? Actually. You see this? Everything that is in that box, you cannot reroll. If you fuck up in this box, you have to make a new weapon. This you can remake, and this you can remake. This you cannot. Everything in here is set in stone. Everything in that box. So if you have an affinity focus switch axe, then you have to make a new weapon. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Actually, check my gogs. Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean the relics, not the bonuses. I don't know what you mean by relics. Like the reinforcements? Like there's only focus and reinforcements. There is not really a relic. Right? So I don't know what you mean by affinity relic. Don't know what you mean by that. Purchase stores to be short again? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. My only blast weapon is got gunlands. Because it doesn't matter, shelling doesn't use status. Yeah, but I mean, I guess if you play white shelling, yeah. The thing you need to craft the weapon, isn't it called relic? I mean, to reinforce into a Gogma weapon. That's what you mean. You mean... you mean this? They are called devices. Right? If you mean this, they are devices. And no, you cannot change that. Once you choose one, you cannot change that. Right? And if you mean the one to actually craft the weapon, this one, right? Those, the Archean parts, you can also not change those. Once you use them, they are used. That's it. Right? You cannot change that in hindsight. You can change the active skills, you can change the set bonus. That's it. Let's kill Gog for the first time. Cool fight. Congrats. Congrats. But yeah, guys, we reached the end for today. We're gonna have to call it for now. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, right? So tomorrow we're gonna do more wilds. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna go to the end screen. Of course, we're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Right. We have, what do we have? We have Beam today with the raid. Thank you, Beam. Shaba with the raid as well. Yareshk with another raid and Mori with the raid. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. And of course, Anvil with the gifted sub today. Thank you so much. Is it better to set on no reinforcements? No, it's better to get the reinforcements before you upgrade into Gogma. Because it's you're gonna save so much more Oracle side. It's gonna be way better to do that. Right, yeah, tomorrow more wilds, more farming. That's gonna be good, and I still need to make my dragon bow for 80 Arkveld. I still haven't done that. I need gore on the dragon bow to be prepared for that. And I think every other build is already good enough, so I don't need to change any of that. But yeah, I need to get my bow. I need to do that, and I need to do some Gog farming in general. Right, we need to get those numbers up. But yeah, with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to sleep, have a good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye. Spot Q, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Bye-bye, guys. Bye.